The Ziggy Piggy is here. I love it. I love it. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Alive and well in Israel. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Now this shocks me. Aha. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. What do I do? What do I do? Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I don't have money to do it. 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 We're soulmates. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Do you want to play the fucking game?
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Business related, I still have it.
Why am I toxic? Fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way, asshole! Here we go!
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Clem. I'm just happier. I've never felt that before.
Snort, snort.
death. 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 Instant fucking death. Yeah. Come on.
Oh my God.
Everyone together now. Together with the song of instant fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I took your week today. Oh my God. What the?
Oh my fucking God. I hit him with the rock. He's fine. I go up to shoot him and I die. Instantly.
Okay.
Instantly. Die. Instantly. Die. Instantly. Die. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Instant death. Instant death. Oh my God. Oh my God. Instant death. Instant death. Death.
Ah.
Death. Instant fucking death. 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 Instant fucking death. 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 Instant fucking death. Yeah. Come on. Everyone together now. What? Instant death. 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 Instant death. What? Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. Fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck the skill. Instant death, it's instant death.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Grow up. Oh my God. So much work. it's Tevin's fault.
Here we go, Backstreet's back. Backstreet's back. Alright.
The Ziggy Piggy's back. Hello. Why is the leaderboard off? Hello, everyone. And good morning and welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast for Thursday, the last day of March, the 31st, 2022. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope that you're ready for some chill fun here today. Do you want to play the fucking game? Camera does not seem centered, right? It looks as if at some point I bonked it. Fun! It looks like it should look more like, yeah, more like that. That looks better. I think I did bonk it at some point. Well, on the fly changes are always available here on DSP Gaming. How you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I'm a few minutes late starting the podcast. It begins, and what I mean by that is the work on my taxes begins already this morning. I had to do a bunch of stuff because tonight there's no late stream. Tonight I am working on my taxes, and so this morning I had to get a bunch of stuff already pre-ready and send emails and do all this stuff behind the scenes. But it's not just all a bunch of work. I actually got a fun new animation that has been added to the stream this morning as well. So we haven't had any new animations really since back in January when I added the ones for Skyrim, which were the ones with Jasper Kitty and also Fuzro dying trolls off a cliff and stuff like that. So we got a new one today. The way that this one works, I've changed it up. If you tipped me $20 today or more, anywhere between $20 and $50, all right, in one go, you'll get a new animation that will play on the stream, and I will give you a little spoiler alert. The animation is Elden Ring
we
related
to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
And I really like
because it always seems
I
like
mean,
no matter
considering
how
the
much
fact
you
that Elden Ring
contribute,
is going to be an
you're
ongoing
always still
playthrough at least for
having
another
problems,
month
you're
or
always still in
more,
debt,
and it just
nothing's
makes
getting
sense to
better.
have an Elden Ring
I
animation.
agree with
This
you.
one's pretty neat. I definitely like it. So $20 or more tip, you will see the new animation here on today's
Hint,
stream.
hint,
Now,
hint.
keep in mind, if you do $50 or more, that's the next category, because I don't want someone to say, oh, here's a $50 tip, I want to see the new animation, and you see the old one, okay? Now, we already had a $20 tip animation, so what I did is I scooted that over to the Super Chats side of things. This is the animation where Jasper Kitty, the Khajiit, is dancing on the pub countertop, and I'm saying, Jasper, get down from there, which is what I always say when Jasper jumps in front of my television when I'm playing games. That has been scooted over to a $25 Super Chat, okay? At this point, we have so many categories of animations, it's very hard to keep track of what's what. I couldn't even tell you off the top of my head what's what. But anyway, there you go. At least now you know how it's working. $20 tip up to like $49 tip. You'll see the new animation. And then if you do a $25 super chat, I think it's like 25 to 40 or 25 to 30. I don't even know. But that's the Jasper animation. Okay. So anyway, that's what I was doing before I started the pre-stream podcast today, which is why I was a few minutes late. And I apologize for that. So here's the deal. Today I'm only doing one stream, which is very abnormal. Right? Usually I'm here all day long, every day, double streams, 2 major games covered. Because it's been such an insanely crazy busy gaming year early on, right? All month February and all month of March has literally been nonstop new game releases, and most of the games have been insanely lengthy. You know, just not even a week ago, I finished Horizon Forbidden West, and that was a 40-plus hour playthrough. I'm currently playing Elden Ring, which is already like 75, I want to say. 74-hour playthrough. There you go. Of course, I'm continuing on with my Skyrim playthrough, Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and that's already an 80-hour playthrough. So with all these insanely long games that I've been tackling, number one, I don't even have enough time to keep up with the playthroughs that you want. Like, people have been saying, well, when are you going to start WWE 2K22? I don't know yet. I'm so busy with the current games, and then other new games came out, like Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby, and I'm playing those. And then other people are like, well, you've been playing nonstop. Are you going to take a break anytime soon? How can I take a break when I'm already backlogged? That's what I mean. Like, this week, I absolutely have to take a few streams off to work on my taxes. I don't like doing it. I wish that I didn't have to. You know, if I was filthy rich, what I would do is I would actually hand over all of that responsibility to somebody else. I would say, listen, I'll give you $5,000, right? Take all my financial data that from all the year, and you crunch the numbers, and you send that stuff to my tax guy to file it and all of that. I'm not made of money. So even though I pay for a tax guy to do my taxes, I have to still get all the data for him and put it together in a coherent manner.
It's none
I
of
have to
anyone's
explain
business.
to him what happened. Like, for example, last year, you guys know, I left the Twitch Partner Program forcibly against my will. That resulted in a change of income coming from Twitch and then moving over to YouTube instead, and having more income coming from YouTube than Twitch, which is confusing. You have to, figure all that stuff out. So, with all that being said, that's a lot of work to do. I have to track all the income every month, all the expenses every month, every in and out, every explanation. I have to basically get all this data together. It takes a long time going through every month, every transaction, and figuring out what's what. So, yeah, it's going to take me a while. It is what it is, and my apologies. I wish I could still be here full-time all day, every day this week. I can't. It's just not possible, okay? So what that means is that today, what you're seeing right now is the stream. We got the pre-stream podcast, and then after that, a nice major stream of Elden Ring. So what are we doing in Elden Ring today? Well, last time around, we finished up the Shaded Castle, was it called? The Shaded Castle? I think it was, no, the Shadow Castle. Something like that. And it was an optional legacy dungeon. It was fun, but I was very disappointed with the boss, because I already fought him. And one thing that I'm seeing that it's actually starting to really disappoint me in Elden Ring now that we're 70-some hours in, is that the game is reusing so many assets that almost nothing feels original. Like, I had done this giant, cool, unique boss fight 2 streams ago, right? Last stream, there's a different version of that dragon. I was like, wait, I just fought a cool, unique dragon. Not even one stream later, it's back, only it looks slightly different. Like, what is this? Yeah, I really don't like them reusing the assets so much. How is it I go through a cool legacy dungeon, right? Oh, this is neat, it's optional, there's cool stuff in here. Get to the end, boss you already fought somewhere else. Come on, man, it's frustrating. So anyway, I'm looking forward to more today. What are we going to do? Likely explore the Altus Plateau a little more, because I definitely have not fully explored that thing by any means. We could go back to the mountain. Remember, I was exploring some of the mountain, but I definitely didn't finish it. We had found an optional dungeon there. I think it was called a mausoleum or a grave. It was either like a something grave or mausoleum. There's a whole, apparently it's an underground dungeon. People were like, oh, it's kind of tough. We do that. Or we go all the way back to Volcano Manor, which is actually where we had started this region, and we could go from there. I guess that's also considered a legacy dungeon. I don't know. So I don't know. We'll see. Basically, I want to explore this whole northwestern part of the map. I don't want to get to the capital city yet. From what I'm going to understand, the capital city is supposed to come after all of that. So I want to do it in order. I don't want to be out of sequence and then, oh, well, you missed half the game, go back. And I go back and it ends up being just like it was with Limgrave, where everything's easy as shit because, I did the harder stuff first. So I'm trying to go in order, but it is what it is.
Care.
And I hope that you will join me, for the fun. It should be a good stream. Should be a good solid 3 hours of gameplay, okay? And I'm excited for that, and I hope that you guys are too. Now, it's the only stream today. So what I would ask is the following. I'm going to ask you guys for a favor today. This is out of my usual comfort zone. I'm so used to being here double streams and kind of having pressure separated between streams for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually I have a first stream, second stream. But today I'm only doing one stream. So if you want to support the channel and help me out, first of all, please engage the content today. Please like the stream that I'm streaming right now if you're watching and you're enjoying it. If you're watching this video on demand on YouTube, please give it a like. Please leave a comment, okay? When I'm playing Elden Ring, same thing. Please engage with that, because when you engage with the content, that's what lets this channel get seen by a wider audience and grow. And Elden Ring has been the game absolutely in the last month that has allowed DSP Gaming to grow tremendously ever since its release, okay? But also, of course, if you can, please support the channel as much as you possibly can. Whether that means you'd like to maybe become a member or contribute with like a super chat or a super sticker or a tip, whatever it may be, all that will help. And there's only one stream today to do that during, okay? I don't have that second stream to kind of lean on and say, oh, well, there'll be more later tonight. Maybe if it's a slower stream, I can make up. No, I need to try to hit my goals today, if not exceed. Like, for example, I have goals in place for every stream that I do here on YouTube, right? You know, I'm trying to raise $150 in tips. Now, in a lot of ways, that's a stretch goal. I'm not realistically expecting I'm going to raise $150 on every single stream that I do. That would be pretty ridiculous if I did, honestly. But in general, you know, I like to at least hit one or two of the tips goals every stream, which is $50 or $100, you know, respectively. And we get rewards in place for that. You know, I put on Gunner glasses or a silly hat or whatever. But then usually I'm like, okay, well, that's how I did on the first stream, but now we got a second stream coming, and I can kind of make up if it was a slower stream or whatever. I don't have that today, okay? So, if you enjoy my content, you support my streams, you know I can't stream a second stream today, please support this particular stream as much as possible. It would be outstanding if we could exceed the goals today that I usually have in place to make up for the fact that there's no second stream. That would be tremendous. But, obviously, I can't control the amount of support that I get. It is absolutely crowdfunding. It is willing on your behalf. If you like the content, by all means, please support it and understand that you're helping me out, that I know I can't stream as much this week as I would like. Okay? Fair enough. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, what are we going to do today? Let's talk a little bit about everything going on. Let's talk about the schedule, first of all, what you can expect for the next week, a little bit more about building up to the birthday bash on Wednesday of next week. And in general, the games that I'll be playing for the week. In reality, I do not have much to talk about this morning. I've been looking for game news and the like. There's a lot of rumors about stuff that's about to happen. Like, people are rumoring there's going to be a giant press event for Sony very soon, but it's not here yet. So without it being here, there's really not much to talk about. So we'll see what happens, okay? On this pre-stream, maybe I'll just open it up to Q&A and we'll have some fun conversation and the like, and we'll go from there. Alrighty then. Okay. So let's talk. First of all, today, what's going on? Elden Ring fun. I am excited for more Elden Ring. What I'm hoping is that there will be more unique content. I'll be honest with you guys at this point. I like the legacy dungeons. Like when I did that Shadow Castle. I think that's what it was called. The Shadow Castle, wasn't it? I actually liked that, even though it was some challenging stuff in there.
Do you
and some
want
annoying
to play
stuff
the
in there.
fucking game?
It frustrated the shit out of me, and I raged like I tend to do when something happens that's beating me. I still liked it. I actually like that more than the open world stuff. Like, I feel the gimmick of the open world of Elden Ring works for like the first 20, 30 hours. When you're in Limgrave and you realize there's all this content around you, you get to Liurnia, wow, it's a lake and all these beautiful visuals. You get to Caelid, and you're like, whoa, this looks totally different. It's like demon area, you're like in hell over here. And then you get to Altus Plateau. It's kind of like, all right, well, I kind of saw stuff like this already. I mean, the difference is that in the distance you can see the city, right? You can see the capital city. But it's kind of the same kind of deal with not much variation. The mountain, I'll be honest, what is it called? Mount Caelid or something like that? No, what's it called? Mount what? Someone just said the name of it. And I keep forgetting the name of this mountain. Mount Gelmer. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of it. Mount Gelmer. Mount Gelmer, I'll be honest, it's kind of boring. It just seems like a mountain with a bunch of troops on it and various random enemies just placed about. So far, besides the Falling Star Beast boss that I found that was optional, outside of that, there doesn't seem to be much interesting stuff on Mount Gelmer. I kind of went through it. I don't even know if I've covered all of it or not. There might be more. Someone had actually said, oh, there's a hidden cave down near a bridge or whatever, and I didn't find it yet. I said, I'll go back later and look for it. Volcano Manor. People are telling me that Volcano Manor is, like, really good. Some people are telling me that Volcano Manor is actually their favorite legacy-style dungeon in the entire game. So I'm actually looking forward to Volcano Manor. I don't know if we'll do that today or not. I guess it really depends on the exploration and where it takes us. So what I'm thinking is there's a combination of really good stuff, but kind of not so good stuff coming up because the open world formula works for a while, but then kind of wears out its welcome. You know what I'm saying? And I'm wondering, because I have no idea how much is left in the game. Besides, I know the capital city is coming, but I don't know if the capital city is the finale or if there's more. The map seems to have opened up to a giant area that I can't see yet because it zoomed out and like now there's an insanely huge northern portion of the map, and I'm looking at it like, Jesus, what could be up there? Who knows? No one's even really hinted at it yet in the game past the capital city. So it's like either the capital city is insanely ginormous or there's something else coming up and we don't know
I
what.
love Hulk Hogan's
right?
dick.
So anyway, I'm excited for this, obviously. But I am hoping that the game holds up, and now that we're 75 hours in, it doesn't basically stutter out because the open world formula has been overused, and now every enemy is reused. Every
none of
boss is
anyone's
reused.
business.
Every location feels like the same. I hope not. I seriously hope not. Okay?
Super
I am
fucking
still
scrubby.
excited for it, and I'm excited because I know this is going to last probably another month. Like, no exaggeration. We've been playing this the entire month of March, and I'm 75 hours in. If the game really is like 120 plus hours, that means if I'm playing it every other day, it's going to be another month. Another month of Elden Ring. Okay? So I guess we'll see. And go from there. I'm excited for it.
because you're just
I'm
gonna waste
not
our
trying
time
to tell
again.
you guys that, I'm falling out of interest with the game. That couldn't be further from the truth. I really do like Elden Ring a lot. But like I said, I am starting to notice patterns in the way the game is doing stuff, in particular with the open world and reusing assets. It's getting boring in a lot of ways in that regard. So I hope that's not the case for the rest of it. Okay? We're soulmates. Okay. So Elden Ring today. And that's it. That's the stream. After I finish my Elden Ring stream today, I'm going to upload. I'm going to eat dinner with my wife, take a shower, and then jump in here for like 3+ hours tonight working on my tax stuff. Super fun, let me tell you guys. Oh, I can't wait. Tomorrow, Friday, we go back to full day of streaming. It's going to be another major session of Ghostwire Tokyo, paired with a nighttime stream of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay, that should be fun. I hope that you guys will join me for that. Another full day of new game streaming. On Saturday, we're doing exactly the same thing that we're doing today. It's going to be pre-stream podcast, Elden Ring, and no night stream because I'm hoping, fingers crossed, between working on it all night tonight and then the night on Saturday, that 6 to 7 hours of freaking time working on these taxes is enough. I hope. There's no guarantee, but I hope, because I really don't want to have to keep taking that many streams away to do it. Okay? So then on Sunday, another major all-day stream of gaming. It'll be more Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby. Okay? Then on Monday, my final streaming day of the week, it will be Elden Ring on the first stream. And if everything went according to plan, we'll have a stream of late night Skyrim on Monday night. I hope. Because I want to play Skyrim. I only got to play it once in the last week. And I know people are like, man, what's going to happen if Phil can't play Skyrim? That sucks. We love his late night Skyrim streams. They're very chill. And I hear you. I don't want to go a whole week without Skyrim. But if I need the extra day to finish up with my tax stuff, I need it. Okay? So I'll let you know over the course of the weekend how it's going. I'll let you know finally when we come to a conclusion if I need another night or not to work on it. Okay? I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday of next week, it is the big 4-0. It is my official 40th birthday. And because of that, the special marathon event here on DSP Gaming, where I'll be doing a wide variety of stuff, including games all day long, plus a live feasting with the king, plus a tasting of my birthday cake live. Okay? So, excuse me. With that being said,
Alive and well
there's a
in
few
Israel.
things coming up that you guys are going to be involved in. First of all, I'm still trying to determine what exactly games I'll be playing during that marathon event. The options are as follows. Game Pass games that we've already previously played, or continuing on with the games that I have ongoing playthroughs with. So here's the pros and cons of each. If I play Game Pass games, we're likely going to be able to play some great games that are a good variety of stuff that we've already delved in. Serious Sam 4, I Am Fish, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, and likely I'll select like one more game out of there that will play those 4 games. Each game will be like an hour to an hour and a half on the stream. That's a good variety, and I'll be continuing on with stuff you guys have already seen and really like. Okay? The detriment to that is that's going to set me back on all my current playthroughs that I'm already backlogged on.
Look how
You
dumb
know what
they
I'm
are.
saying? I'm already backlogged on everything I'm doing, And now I'm taking another day away from it. Okay? The other option is to just play all the games that I'm already playing and just get further in them. So, for example, Elden Ring, Late Night Skyrim. Of course, it won't be called Late Night Skyrim anymore. It'll be like, just Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And also, brain fart. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo, of course. So we'll have a chunk of each during that marathon event, probably about an hour to an hour and a half. Now, the pros of that is that I will make progress in all the games that I'm currently playing, and I won't get backlogged. The cons of that is, well, yeah, it's kind of just more of what I've been doing, and it won't be anything special or out of the ordinary from the stuff that I've been doing on stream every day. So it's kind of like, it doesn't seem to me that there's going to be a definitive, this is the correct answer. You know what I'm saying? No matter what I do, some people will be happy, some people will not. So I'm weighing and balancing all of your feedback over the course of the week. And it's kind of been split. I've definitely had people arguing for one side or the other side. And of course, you got people who don't listen at all and say they want something completely different. I'm like, too bad. That's an option. You're either doing one or the other. So please continue to give me your feedback here on the streams, or if you want to make comments on my videos on demand, or you want to tweet me, or you want to send me an email, whatever it is, give me your feedback. I'm still weighing and balancing this, and I will come to a conclusion on what I will be doing over the course of the weekend, and probably let you know by like Sunday, Monday, what exactly we'll be doing for the birthday celebration on Wednesday. Okay, so that's number one. Okay. Now, number two, feasting with the king. Oh, yes. I know you guys like feasting with the king. I like feasting with the king. What is feasting with the king?
Oh, here we go.
Well,
I was talking about WWE
special
champions.
event. And during
Who's a
said
piece of
event,
shit.
you
Piece
food.
of donkey shit. How about this?
Wow, what a
about
surprise.
this?
It's with feasting.
WWE champions.
So anyway, what it is I
Alright.
order food that usually is something that I'm not used to eating,
champions
something outside of my
lives
comfort zone of
rent-free
cuisine
in your
that maybe I
motherfucking
don't
head.
have all the time. So
I
maybe
don't
only have
think
for a
about
special
WWE
occasion, or maybe I
champions.
never have.
You do.
And I order
You
a
probably know
variety
way
of
more
things
about the
off of
fucking
the
game
menu
than I ever will,
so that we can
'cause
get a
you're an
good
idiot.
variety of
You're an
stuff to
obsessed
try out.
loser.
Essentially for the first time, on stream. And it's cool because it's about an hour show. We test all these things. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's not so good. I'll give you some examples here. Mediterranean food, I ate falafel with hummus. It was the best combination of foods I think I might have ever experienced in my life. The two flavors together were insanely outstanding and just was like a symphony of flavor in my mouth. Robust, as people like to make fun of me for saying. Flip side of that, I tried Filipino food, and I did not like much of it. Now, it could have just been that it took forever to get here, and some of the fish and stuff that I ordered was cold. Same time, not much of it had too much good flavor that I liked. So it could go either way, and people like it either way because it's kind of an experiment, okay? So the options available for this coming Feasting with the King are as follows. Thai food, Vietnamese food, and barbecue. Now think about this for a second. Thai food. Noodle dishes like pad thai, fish dishes. One time, a very long time ago, I got a big fish at a Thai restaurant. I was like, how am I going to eat this? And I started eating it, and the scales and the fish just came right off the bone, melt in your mouth, delicious. I was like, it's so good. So Thai food can be really good, but also...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
If I could get down on my
Proof
hands and
not
knees
all
and
sweets
everyone
are
stood me on
tarts.
camera,
Also,
I would Vietnamese food.
THX for all you
everyone
do
knows
dirty.
pho or fa or pho, however you say it. It's their noodle soup. That's ridiculously good. Usually has tons of great ingredients in it. I absolutely love it. I've only had it like 2 or 3 times in my entire life, but every time I've had it, I thought it was outstanding. One thing I've never had from Vietnamese cuisine is banh mi. This is their gourmet sandwiches that they make, and they make them all different ways, but I've heard so many good things about banh mi that I'd love to try it. And then, of course, barbecue. Let's be honest here. Barbecue encompasses a ton of stuff. You could get good barbecue chicken, barbecue ribs, different kinds of beef, brisket, pulled pork, stuff like that. There's a million kinds of barbecue that you can get.
So if you're going to be an
And of course,
asshole,
when you order
you're gonna be
barbecue
treated like an
food, one of the
asshole. You're going to be
signature
shown the
things
door.
about it is the sides they provide. Oh man, corn or creamed corn or corn on the cob or mac and cheese or beans or mashed potatoes, cornbread. Oh man, that is American comfort food at its finest, right? So I'm thinking of all these options in my head. I'm like, dude, I would love any of these. Seriously, like any of those 3 cuisines likely would end up being really good. So what's going to happen is, excuse me, you guys are going to be able to vote on what cuisine I'm going to try on my birthday celebration by voting on a poll that I'm going to post up on the community tab of DSP Gaming in just a couple of days. In fact, I'm thinking I'll probably post it up either tomorrow or Saturday. And then you guys will have a couple days to vote and determine the cuisine so that Wednesday morning when the marathon starts, we can order together. Okay? Sound good? Cool. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. So all that being said, guys,
Okay.
it's going to be a special event coming up.
Fair
I'm very
enough.
excited for it.
All right.
So I hope that you guys are pumped. And we'll have more information, as I said, as we get closer, the poll and everything. And I'll weigh and balance your feedback on the games, and we'll determine all that soon. Now, excuse me. Something else that's going to happen very shortly. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, this channel has seen some big growth in the last month to 2 months because of all the new releases that have come out, and I knew this would happen. I told you guys we're going to see more engagement. We're going to see higher views. We're going to see newcomers coming to the stream and subscribing for the first time. And that absolutely has happened per my stats that I check here on the YouTube app every day. And every day I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the analytics and everything. All right. This channel has been doing really good over the course of the last 1 to 2 months. Up, look at this. Up, up, up. And same as usual. So when everything says up, 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 same as usual, that's good. It either means you're maintaining that good course or you're getting better, right? I'm very pleased with how everything has gone over the last month, and you guys have been very supportive. The one area, okay, the one area that sadly things did not get better is the memberships. I think everyone's going to agree there. We've seen these memberships go down and down, and there's not much I can do about that. I have tried my best to offer you guys different things in regards to the membership. It seems like the only way that memberships really get popular on YouTube, as opposed to subscriptions on Twitch, where on Twitch they offer all these other benefits that you can't get with the memberships on YouTube. For example, when you subscribe to a channel on Twitch, you can use those emotes from that channel anywhere on Twitch, anyone else's channel. When you subscribe on Twitch, dependent on how long you've been a subscriber and the tier you subscribe, you can get exclusive emotes unlocked just for you. That kind of stuff is not available here on YouTube, okay? It's a similar product, but it's not equally comparable. Because of that, my memberships here are discounted. It's actually cheaper to become a member here on YouTube than it was charged over on Twitch, but there's not much else I can do, all right? It really seems to me that in regards to memberships on YouTube, YouTube catered them towards people who make on-demand content. So, an exclusive video series that you'll see early if you're a member, and then everyone else gets to see it 2 days later. But I don't do that. I'm doing on-demand video content of ongoing playthroughs. I'm a full-time streamer. I don't have opportunity to offer you guys that kind of a product, okay? So, in regards to this, for the month of April, I am going to do something outside of my comfort zone that I've never done before, and I'm going to offer you something as a reward if we hit a membership goal that is unprecedented, okay? Seriously, this is something that never before has been done. It's been asked of me. I've never done it. And so, I'm curious how people will react, and I'm curious if this would be something that would give people incentive to become a member of DSP Gaming. And if this works, if this ends up being something that, we like this idea, maybe I'll keep doing it every month. Every month we'll have a member goal, try to grow the members, and we do another thing. We'll see. But I'm not revealing what it is until I'm ready. At the earliest, it will be tomorrow. And I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, pre-stream podcast, could be the big day where I do the reveal on what exactly it is. I'm thinking. But yes, I know I'm teasing you. Absolutely, I'm teasing you guys. Yeah, of course I'm teasing you guys. Why wouldn't I tease you? It's called anticipation. It's called suspense. It's called building interest. Because you're wondering, what could it be? What could it be? Is it going to be something good? Some of you probably won't care about it at all, and others will absolutely love it. Just like everything, right? That's how it is. You can only please all of the people some of the time. You can't please everyone all the time because everyone has different tastes and they're looking for different things. And I feel like I have reached the wall when it comes to memberships doing it a certain way. So now we're going to go in a different direction. It's that simple. Okay? Don't tell anyone about Logan Paul being on the stream tomorrow. All right? Don't spoil. All right? Anyway, I'm just kidding, of course. Anyway, so maybe tomorrow I'll reveal it. We'll see. I'll think about it because I actually have to make some preparations. But we'll see, and I'll see if I do my announcement or not starting tomorrow. We'll see. But anyway, since tomorrow is April 1st. Wait, it is? It is. Tomorrow is April 1st. Okay? Wait a minute. Tomorrow's April Fool's. Ah, shit. I seriously didn't even think about this, that tomorrow's April Fool's. Oh, boy. Tomorrow's April Fool's. Anyway. All right, now I really got to think about this. Anyway,
Special delivery.
we'll see. But maybe tomorrow I will do the reveal of what this new goal will be, and we'll go from there. By the way, as I said yesterday, the goal will not change. The goal for the month of April will be to hit 400 members. Okay? That's not changing in any way, shape, or form. The difference here is that, you know, I need to get this number back up. We were at 391. And then over the course of March, we lost like 50 members because I couldn't really offer any unique or interesting incentive because YouTube doesn't give me the tools to do so. That's disappointing. So anyway, I'll let you know as soon as I can. All right. Outside of that, guys, I'm just trying to think odds and ends wise here. Not much else. So to reiterate what I said at the beginning of the stream, we have a new animation today. If you tip between $20 all the way up to $49 in one go, not only will I blow my horn, because I told you guys I will blow my birthday horn for every large contribution that I get during this week, but there's a new animation that will play on the stream, and that animation is Elden Ring related. I don't have money to do it. I don't have Elden Ring animation. Now, warning, I don't have money to do it. 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 Forewarn everyone, because if someone's, I specifically want to see this new animation, you probably don't want to tip 50 or more, because then you're going to see a different one. Okay? Okay. All right. So let's do shout-outs. Let's just go right into shout-outs. We have time for it. Let's do it. Let's jump in here.
Miserable.
So on the YouTube side of things, contributions start off today with OK, who did a super chat and says, hey, hope you're well, man. I'm wondering if you've been to Mount Gelmir yet in Elden Ring. We did. So here's how it happened. I entered the Altus Plateau, and immediately that NPC woman who I had met in Liurnia's lake said, oh, we did that quest for me down there. Let's just take you right to Volcano Manor, and teleported me there. Now, I'm at Volcano Manor. I'm like, wait a minute. So I skipped the Altus Plateau, and there may even be stuff between Altus Plateau and Volcano Manor. So I left the manor, not knowing really what I was doing. I started riding down a road. I ended up finding a golden needle. Oh my god! I ended up finding a golden seed. I ended up finding the map for the area, and it ends up that it shows kind of Mount Gelmir. And I was like, oh, okay. So I started riding around and fighting things. I fought, instead of an Erdtree avatar, there's none because the Erdtree is dead. So instead, you're fighting this corrupted tree piece or whatever, which I fought like 17 times in this game already. It was another one. I just kept exploring. Eventually, I got to this part. People were like, you got to keep climbing. You'll find an optional boss. And I fought the Falling Star Beast. And that's really where Mount Gelmir ended for me, because then I was like, all right, let's go back to the Altus Plateau, which I had completely skipped. And that was basically last stream where I explored Altus Plateau stuff. We went all the way north. We went to a lake. We did stuff in the lake. And then we went far north. And then we went to the Shadow Castle and stuff like that. Or Shaded Castle. Is it either Shaded Castle or Shadow Castle? I keep getting it confused. So that was the last few streams, okay? So I've been to Gelmir, but I haven't thoroughly explored it. I spent maybe like an hour to an hour and a half in it.
Very
I kind of got
confused.
distracted and left. So there you go. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Zoya did a super chat, says, I admire you playing Kirby despite the unpopularity. Yeah, and you know, I knew every time I play a game like this, first party Nintendo, that's one strike against it, because everyone says first party Nintendo games are kiddie games. All right? Chill stream. No challenge. Phil's never going to die. We don't get to see Phil suffer and scream and rage. I don't want to see that. And then on top of that, a cutesy character in Kirby. It's like the trifecta of reasons why people who watch something like Elden Ring would not attend that stream. However, I am a variety streamer. And being a variety streamer, I enjoy playing a wide variety of games rather than the same style of game over and over. March was kind of an exception, where the daytime streams were primarily Elden Ring. Okay, but now I'm doing a good variety of stuff. I'm mixing in other kinds of games again. I'm really happy that Kirby has made the mix. Why? Because in my opinion, now I've been playing Kirby for about 3 streams. After 6 hours, I would say Kirby's, not only is it the best Kirby game I feel like I've ever played, and I haven't played all of them for sure. I played Epic Yarn, and I played Rainbow Curse. I know there was another one I played in there at one point, like Return to Dreamland or something like that. I think it's not only the best one that I've played, but It's basically the best platformer I've played in like 5 years. And I'm being honest. Just played it for 6 hours. I like the game better than Ratchet and Clank from last year already. It's less repetitive. Ratchet and Clank, within the first few hours, it's the same shit over and over. This game, it's different. There's different puzzles, different abilities. You're leveling them up. You're fighting unique bosses, different locations. Ratchet and Clank got boring after a few hours. It's the same shit. Just shoot everything, right? So I'm happy that it's actually more variety. Yeah, see, Joshua says, what about Psychonauts? I would say Psychonauts 2, Kirby, and the Forgotten Land are the two best platformers of like the last 5+ years, by far. They've beaten everything. And maybe Super Mario Odyssey is up there too. Those three, that's it. Like anything else that came out, they don't even hold a candle to these games. And I'm happy to be playing a game of this. I can't believe the quality of the game. The music, in this kind of music in a Kirby game is like, what happened? How'd they get the budget for this? Because the music's ridiculously good. Like, wow, the music's like over the top, crazy, catchy, and interesting and fun. What do I do? Like I said, the only downfall of this game is quite literally, it's on the Nintendo Switch. If it wasn't on the Nintendo Switch, it would probably be like beautiful, and that's the problem. It's not. The graphics are good, but man, the frame rate chops up frequently because it's on the Switch, and you just wish that they could have done more with the visual fidelity, lighting, and everything. It's very limited because it's on the Switch. Outside of that, though, very entertaining, and I'm happy that you guys who are attending the Kirby streams are having a good time and supporting the streams. Although I'll be honest, last night it's basically one guy at this point supporting the Kirby streams at night. All right. So I got to say this. I don't feel good about that person possibly feeling pressured to support those streams all the time. And he shouldn't feel that way. So you guys, if you like the Kirby stuff, please support it. Whether you're watching it on demand or you happen to be on the streams, please find a way to support the Kirby streams so that way the variety makes sense. I feel bad that you got one guy and he's sitting there and, you know, basically tipping all night and everyone else is kind of enjoying, you know. It would be great if we get some other people coming on the late streams and supporting them, if possible. And again, I'm not pressuring anyone. I'm saying, if you actually like it, because I see people literally in the chat right now saying, we're having a great time with the Kirby playthrough. Please support it. And by the way, if you're watching on demand, you don't have to do a live stream tip. You could pledge to my Patreon. You could do an offline tip. The tips still work even when the stream's offline. And you could even say specifically in the tip, this is to support the Kirby stream, Phil. Here you go. Okay? Thank you. But anyway, yeah, I love Kirby. I think it's an outstanding game. And even though, yeah, when I play it, I get like 200 people, if that. And yes, the support is slow. I'm going to keep playing it. I love it. I'm not going to give up on a game because they said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. So I also did another super chat says, and nothing's getting better. What night will you be off for birthday, dinner, day out? Tuesday. Tuesday, I have the day off with my wife, and we're going to spend it together. And then the next week, we may do something for our anniversary because our anniversary is only a few days after my birthday, and we're not going to be able to get that specific day off. But maybe whenever our next day off is, Monday or Tuesday of the next week, we're going to probably do something for our anniversary. So, Review Tech USA is here. He did a $10 super chat. I'm getting brutally fisted in Elden Ring, but I love the game, and that's something I never expected.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
I mean, there's different ways to play the game.
Shut up,
I don't know
dude,
if playing ass first is really the best approach. Maybe for some, because it depends on, you know, your armor stats or whatever. But, no, I hear what you're saying. And I think that a lot of people, this has been their reaction to the game. It's incredibly difficult because the game is open world and you can go around and do so many different things. You're not stuck doing one thing and hitting the wall, which is how it always was in FromSoft games. Well, I got to this boss. I can't beat it. I guess I'm done. And that's not the approach in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, oh, I can't beat it. I'll leave. I'll go do a bunch of other stuff and come back later when I'm leveled up more. Maybe I'll be able to tackle this boss or this challenge now, right? Although it's funny, the game's now been out over a month, and the social media posts about it have kind of dried up. At one point, everyone talked about Murgit and Godric the Grafted, and then it was about, oh, Renala, and then a lot of people freaked out about Radon, and then all of a sudden, crickets. And I got a feeling I know why. People can't keep going. They're dead. They can't keep going. They've hit the wall. When you know, 12 million people bought this game. Out of the 12 million people who bought the game, how many are actually going to beat it? It's a good question. How many people are going to hit that wall and be like, I can't take it, man. I just can't take it. Oh, by the way, here's the new animation. There's the new tip animation for $20 or more, between $20 and $49. There you go. The Elden Ring group pose thank you animation. Very nice. But anyway, that's the point I'm making is I think what happened is most people who are more casual players who never really played FromSoft before, or maybe they did and they got beaten by other games like Sekiro and the like, they've jumped into this one. All right, and
Are you a functional retard?
they can't get any further. So they were part of that whole feeling of, oh, I'm part of a big cultural event in gaming, and now they're like, well, shit. Well, at least I was part of it for a month, but I guess I'm not getting any further. You know? What I'm happy to hear is that it sounds like you are still making progress, Rich, and as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the thing. This game, by someone who knows what they're doing, is about 120 hours long, if you explore everything. If you don't know what you're doing and it's your first major Souls game, I can imagine this game taking hundreds and hundreds of hours because you're going to be grinding to level and do stuff, and you're going to die a lot, right? So if you approach it like that, this is a game that you're going to play over the course of months and months, probably going to be an interesting experience. I'm curious to hear your experience another month in, you know, and see if you still like it as much. Anyway, thank you, Rich, for the super chat. Okay, did another super chat. It says Mexican food, birria tacos. We already did Mexican food last time around, incidentally. That was in January. Or was it early February? I think it might have been like the first week of February. And we did a lot of different things. We did carne asada. We actually did this unique thing. I forgot what the name of it is, so forgive me. But it was this pepper that was stuffed, battered, and fried, and then covered in sauce and cheese. I had never had anything like that before in my life. I thought it was pretty good. I actually wished it was a little bit more spicy. But it was unique. It was something different. That's the thing. When I get this stuff, I try to do things in a unique way. Here's something I've never had before. I'm trying it for the first time, so I give my honest feedback.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
But yeah, we already did Mexican food. Snow Cooper did a super chat. He says, I've been a fan for a while. I feel like you aren't playing Halo Ranked because I keep on asking. Come on, get railed here. Getting railed here. Snow Cooper, I haven't played Halo in about 2 months. As I told you, Halo Infinite got incredibly boring for me because there was nothing else to do in the game. I had basically played every map, right? Was doing good on every map. Every time I was playing, I was doing pretty darn good. The ranked gameplay was the worst. And in fact, there's a consensus on the internet at one point. The ranked gameplay was the worst in the game because so few people were playing ranked that you would search and find people who have bad connections with you, and you were forced to play against them. So you were playing in lag. Everything in ranked had bad hit detection and delay because so few people were playing that mode. It's supposed to be the epitome of the game, the highest skill level, and it was the worst scrubby gameplay because everything was so lagged out. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, then everyone went to the casual modes, and the casual modes got boring because there's nothing to do in them. It's the same gameplay. They're not adding anything new. Here we are. We're about to hit April. They're claiming Season 2 will not even happen till May. The game is dead. People are trying to play it right now, and they can't find anyone to play outside of big team battles. They can't even find a match. Someone said, yeah, Team Fiesta, I'm trying to earn the armor pieces. I literally sit there for 20 minutes before I find a match. Like, this is atrociously bad.
Just
what
complain all
happened
night,
to the
just leave
number
then.
1 ranked FPS game? It tanked. They destroyed it. They literally did. They had the number 1 game in the world for first-person shooters, and they botched it by not putting out content for it. Again, I almost feel like this is going to end up being a documentary a few years down the line. The saga of Halo Infinite. How the launch was botched. How the game was botched when it was popular. Seriously, I would love to hear what's going on behind the scenes over at 343 Industries and what's going on that they cannot make this game new content in a timely manner. And no one likes it anymore. Everyone's moved on. So there you go. So thank you. Snow Cooper is the latest super chatter. Let's get Snow Cooper on the leaderboard. Then we'll head over to the tip side of things. And there goes the decoration thing. Smashed it right to the floor. Good thing it's durable. Okay, so that is the YouTube side of contribution.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
flop
Oh,
over.
that's cool.
Flop over to the tips. And we start off today with some tips from Slayer again. Slayer's going to update us on his progress in Elden Ring. Okay. It's like having a plant in your hand. Excuse me. So Slayer, tip the $1.50 says,
I need
here's an
that
update
money.
on
I
Elden
really
Ring.
do. I need that
finished
money.
the whole southern
my
part of
bills.
Limgrave. Good. There's a lot of valuable items there. Like all those sacred tears and stuff. You need those. They're very important. I defeated the Erdtree Avatar and the Morn Castle. Good. That's also good. A good
What an
starter
idiot.
weapon, depending on your build, could be that weapon you get at Morn Castle, the giant sword that looks like it's a bunch of other swords combined, kind of like the Game of Thrones throne. But if I remember correctly, you said that you were trying to do a build for the Golden Halberd, right? I mean, that is strength. It's strength and faith. Anyway, defeated the Crucible Knight within an hour. Wow, well, congratulations to you. You kicked its ass. Then I took 2+ hours, and I couldn't beat him with my current build at that time. Okay, another tip from Slayer says, I used the Bloodhound Sword. Oh, I actually did use the Bloodhound Sword early on in my playthrough as well. Great bleed damage. He says, I defeated the Crucible Knight with it. Once you learn his pattern, it's not that hard to defeat him. I'm currently at level 35 and 2 levels in faith from using the Golden Halberd. I'm currently about to explore East Limgrave. All right, so good on you. I almost said Snow Cooper. Slayer. So just so you know, once you get the Golden Halberd, basically your gameplay style will change. Because the Golden Halberd is very different from using a sword, and it does very big holy damage. Its buff ability is quite good to use in combat, and man, its jumping heavy attack is ridiculously good. However, later in the game there will be much better weapons that have a faith build. I can tell you that because I'm using a couple of them right now that are really good. And I think that the Golden Halberd is probably not as good anymore because I found these other weapons. But the Golden Halberd, I used it for a while, so I think you'll enjoy it. Okay, thank you, Slayer, for the tips and the update on your progress. Philip's Smelly Chair, great name. Philip's Smelly Chair, he's back. Tipped me $2 and says, you're thinking about the game wrong. No reason to explore everything before doing new areas. Yes, there is. It's called playing the game. I don't understand this weird mentality. Oh, another $20 tip. Look at that. The animation again. Thank you to Dan the Man for that one. We're doing all the shout-outs for tips right now. So anyway, I don't understand this weird mentality of people who are saying, if you explore everything in the game, you're over-leveled, therefore you should not do that. So let me get this straight. You should pay for the game and purposely skip content that was put into the game by the game developers to be played. Skip it purposefully so that you can add challenge to your playthrough. I want you to think about this for a second, right? That's like saying, if you were playing Super Mario...
some faggot and insult some homo.
I feel that anyone should be able to play a video game at any difficulty they want, enjoy it in the way that they want, and they should not be criticized for it. Let's imagine that Super Mario Brothers, everyone knows that game, right? The game has warp zones where you can skip entire levels, correct? Correct. Does the game have a leveling system like Elden Ring does? No, it does not. Imagine that it did. Imagine that if you played every level in Super Mario Brothers from start to finish, you gain experience points. Mario has higher jumps, runs faster, better fireball, right? If you play through the game. So if you play every stage from start to finish, by the end of the game, you've got to build. So when you get to the final challenge of the final dungeon,
shut up this dude
Bowser,
being a moron.
it's not as difficult if you've played all the content of the game. Now imagine if that game doesn't have any of that leveling system, which is exactly how it is today, all right? And you can skip all around. You can warp all around the game, right? Okay, great. But if you warp right to the end of the game, guess what? You're a weakling. Now it's hard as shit to beat because you got to jump over the fire. You don't have fireballs to throw at Bowser. You don't have anything. You're basically a little wimpy dude, and you're trying to rush through the game and beat it as quick as possible by either exploits or maybe just being very nimble, right? Am I saying that either way to play the game is wrong? No, I'm not actually. In fact, I would argue that either way is correct. It's up to you to determine how you want to play the game. But it's not up to you to determine how others should play the game. It is a single-player game. Understand? Single player, not multiplayer, not competitive experience.
Special
When people are
delivery.
playing Elden Ring, they're not saying, well, my
Special
run is going to be the absolute best run ever on the internet. Ultra challenge, super entertaining, and all of that. All right? Allow me to give you a little bit of elaboration on that. All right? I have watched 3 separate people playing through Elden Ring. Okay? 3.
Stop this!
Out of those 3 people who are playing Elden Ring, all of which are popular content creators, not a single one of them has had their viewing audience tell them, you're playing it wrong and this is boring. And one of them, actually, I'll tell you, I think the playthrough is fucking boring. The person has basically been using the same weapon since the start and hasn't mixed it up. They're using exactly the same gameplay style the entire game to beat every boss and every challenge, and none of their viewing audience is complaining. They're okay with it because they understand this is your first original run. You play it how you want. In future challenge runs, if that's what you want, then you can have these criteria of, oh, don't do all the content. Rush through with this particular build or this weapon. Challenge yourself. No one is having this kind of problem where everyone is more dangerous than the coronavirus. You want to know who's having the problem?
Worldwide
Me.
are
You
dying
want to know
of the
why?
flu than
Because I have a
coronavirus.
toxic
The
group
flu
of viewers,
is a
not
bigger
all
problem.
of them, but there's a toxic group of viewers who come to my content when they watch me play challenging games, and they just want to see me fail. I don't care about you. Sorry, I don't. You guys, to be very honest with you, don't support or contribute this channel in any way, shape, or form. You only come around when I'm going to play a game where you know I'm going to lose a lot, and all you do is make fun of me, and then you go to detractor channels and you watch the montages of fails. I don't care about you. You mean nothing to me. I'm here to entertain a positive audience. I'm here to have a genuine first-time experience with Elden Ring. And if you don't like it, I don't care. Because I'm not here to cater to your every whim, these little whiny, self-entitled people on the internet who demand things. I'm not here for you. I'm not. And I never was. And I never will be. You're welcome if you want to be here and watch me play the game like everybody else. But don't think I'm going to change my approach and my enjoyment of the game because you want to see me suffer. This game has a ridiculous amount of content in it. And I'm going to enjoy it. I paid for the fucking game. Why shouldn't I enjoy the game? Right? Is it my fault that From Software chose to put a ridiculous amount of content mid-game, including Altus Plateau, Mount Gelmid, is it Gelmid? Gelmer? Mount Gelmer, Volcano Manor, all before the capital? If it was the case that they wanted it to be difficult all through, you should have went Limgrave, Liurnia, Capital. That would have been fucking tough. Seriously. But instead, they put Caelid, they put all the underground secret areas, the wells, the hidden cities, the Rot Lake, all that shit. Then they put in Mount Gelmer, the Volcano Man. It's all in there for a reason. To enjoy the content of the game. If you're naturally playing through all the content of the game and you end up being over-leveled for late game, I didn't make it. Go complain to the people whose butts you suck constantly and say, hey, you guys screwed up. This game should scale. This game shouldn't have set levels for the enemies. It should scale so when you approach a new area, everything's kind of a challenge. Not, oh, I played your side content or your other content, and now everything's meaningless because I'm level 700 by the time that I reach a part that I'm supposed to be level 100 for. I didn't make the game. If you don't like it, go complain to From Software and stop bitching to me. I don't care. Thank you. Now, Philip Smelly Chair did another $2 tip and says, for context, you're already near the level people say you should beat the story at before it becomes too easy. I'm not trying to be one of those people complaining about how strong you are, but there's a point where you're going to turn every boss into your Radon. Well, guess what? I didn't make the fucking game. If you have an issue with the way the game was designed, go complain to From Software. I can't make the game not have that issue. But I'm going to enjoy all the content of the game because I fucking paid for it. How can I even legitimately rate this game if I purposely skip half the content to make it challenging? That doesn't even make sense. So I rate the game, but I don't even know what half of it is because I rushed through it. Which it's not even a logical suggestion. It's something stupid. It really is. If, again, you want to see the Ultra Challenge, go watch the speedrunners. Go watch the level 1 build players. Go watch the people who say, I'm going to dual wield torches for the whole game. Then you can go see that level of challenge. That's not even the core demographic of the game this time around. Why do you think they made it open world? Why do you think they put this much content in it? So that it's accessible to everyone, not just speedrunners.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Enjoy it in that way. Give me $1.50 and says, couple of news. Warhammer 40k Darktide, a sci-fi version of Vermintide, releases the 13th of September. And Weird West by Arcane Studios released to good reviews. You have it in Game Pass. Lasty System Shock 1 Remake is done, soon to be released. Okay. out of all of that, I don't know what Wild West is, nor do I care. Is it Weird West? I don't know. Never heard of it. I don't really play Warhammer games. The Vermintide game that I played, I thought was okay. And
What
maybe
do
I'll
I
go
do?
back to it someday, but there doesn't seem to be interest. No one's really asked for it. Maybe System Shock 1 I'd be interested in. I never played the System Shock series, and that's always been a series I've heard about, that people have really loved it over the years, way back when it was popular, you know, in the 90s or whatever. So maybe I would play that. So thank you for those. Thank you for that little bit of info. Lord Shiogarath has tipped me $12.83. I don't know what the significance of that specific amount is. But he says, what's your middle name? Reminding you about you-know-what. Paul. My middle name is Paul. And in regards to you-know-what, we've already talked about it. And the way I said it was, the more you bring it up, the less likely anything is to happen. So stop bringing it up. Okay. Kirby Naught has tipped me $25 and says, this is specifically to support only your Kirby streams. Don't you dare count this towards the stream tips goal. I mean, if you're really serious about that, I won't count it towards the stream tips goal. But I appreciate that towards the Kirby
money. I
stream,
really
because
do. I need that
Kirby
money.
streams
Pay my
absolutely
bills.
need support. They do. So thank you for that very much. I've actually been asked not to count this towards the stream tips goal, so I guess I won't. But thank you to Kirby. That was a $25 tip. I appreciate that. Okay. Alice Telemon is here today. He tipped $1.50, and he says, I'm a level 90 mage. I'm loving this build. I started playing because of you. The only thing is that I'm having trouble keeping track of the side quest missions. There's so much that I feel no matter what I do, I'm missing out. With a game like this, and this is no exaggeration, all right? No exaggeration. You absolutely should be using a guide for the side content. You should. You shouldn't rely that you're going to just naturally find it all. It's absolutely ridiculous in these games. It's insanely cryptic. 9 times out of 10, you will not be able to track down the quest line. I already know that I missed 2 different quest lines because like I said, I've been watching other people play it, and other people ran into these quest lines that I didn't. I was like, oh shit, those 2 quest lines I totally missed. Now the good news is, usually they didn't give me anything. One quest line was a sorcery item, and another quest line was for a guy who I guess later on ended up dead anyway in my playthrough, and it didn't matter. So it's not a huge deal that I missed the quest line. Still, would have been nice to do all the quests, right? So I would absolutely recommend, if you are trying to do all the quest lines, use a guide. I don't need that. I'm lucky enough to have an interactive audience, and that audience talks with me during every stream and says, hey, Phil, here's where you go for this quest or that quest. So I'm able to follow along because my audience helps me. But not everyone is an interactive streamer who has that kind of an asset, and I appreciate those who do help me with that stuff. So thank you to those who have been helping. And I will absolutely tell you guys, if you're playing Elden Ring, don't feel like, oh, I can't use a guide or that's ridiculous. You should be getting all the content out of the game. The game is so cryptic. Don't miss out on big critical things, okay? Dan the Man is to be $20. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Dan? So since that Kirby tip is absolutely only for the Kirby streams, Dan the Man is now considered the top tipper of this stream. Shit. With that $20 tip. Thank you, Dan the Man. Very good. Thank you very much. And we saw you guys saw the new Elden Ring animation now, right? It's basically Elden Ring kind of Ginyu Force. It's kind of funny. 672 has tipped me $6.72. He says, happy hustle day. And rest in peace to the Los Angeles rapper Nipsey Hussle, who tragically lost his life 3 years ago today. Hashtag the matathon continues. I am completely uninformed on that situation, but I do thank you for the tip, and I guess, yes, rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle. Anso Kamaru has tipped me $1.50. Says, personally, I put Elden Ring on hold. I got bored and burnt out after 70 hours. It's so samey and way too long. I'm having way more fun with other releases from February and March, currently hooked on Ghostwire. It wasn't that Elden Ring is too hard, it's just dull. And like I told you guys, I kind of feel like that's sadly where I'm starting to get right now.
Wow, what a moron.
Like,
Maybe you shouldn't
when
have
I'm in a
switched
new area,
skill.
oh, a whole
Pay
new
attention,
area. It
dumbass.
kind of looks like the same as Limgrave did. It's not that much different. The enemies are kind of not original and kind of boring. Oh, look, an optional castle that looks really cool. Oh, the boss is the same fucking guy I already fought twice. Like, it deflates you because you're expecting something new or original right around the corner. And I'm at the point where it looks like there's nothing new or original anymore. That they've just ran out of ideas and just said, recycle, 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 recycle. I hope that's not the case. People are actually telling me Volcano Manor is really good, so I'm kind of like, ooh, I'm anticipating this Volcano Manor when I finally do it. I hope that they're telling the truth, so. Okay. Shout out to Parzival, who did a $4.20 tip and says, what do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? Pointless. We got a nice pun. Thank you for that little joke there. Appreciate that, Parzival. So that's going to get us up to $51 in tips, which means we have hit our Tier 1 goal for today, which means, indeed, it is Gunnar Glass's time, and I appreciate that. Here we go. Swaggin says, Elden Ring is actually much more like The Witcher 3 or Skyrim, that there's entire areas that just seem pointless, but they're there if you want to do them for content's sake. There you go. As they say, quantity over quality, right? I mean, that's what it seems like to me. All right. So now we swing back to the YouTube side of things again. What the hell did I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. The Addict Gamer has done a super chat. Says, go next in Kaled to the big pot. You get more carry weight. Okay, you've been telling me about this for like 2 streams. I think what Addict Gamer is saying, if you guys remember back in Kaled, when I first popped out of the well, remember the first time I went to the well from from East Limgrave, I did the underground cave that had the stars on the ceiling, and there's an exit, an elevator that you pop out of on the other side, and it pops you into Kaled, but it puts you into this very unique canyon. You're lower down in this canyon, and you can't get out of the canyon. There's no way out. You're kind of stuck in there. And so if you follow the canyon all the way, okay, you end up at a coliseum. There's a bunch of giant statue guys with the arrows, but there's a humongous pot there. Now, when I arrived, those guys were doing crazy archery to me, and I was kind of there early. I wasn't really of a good level to fight them. So I basically rode around, explored. Okay, I don't know what's here. I'm out of here. And I left. So people have been telling me ever since then, this is like a month ago, right? Is that if I had killed those statue guys so they would stop sniping me, and I had talked to the pot guy, he would have given me a quest line where I guess it's a challenge run. It's like a 3 red invaders. They're not really invaders, they're NPCs, the red ones. And if you can beat a gauntlet of 3 of them in a row, you get a reward. That's all I know. That's all anyone ever told me. But I never actually went back to do it. Maybe I could go do that today, because if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember where we ended last stream, and I'm pretty sure that we're not in the middle of anything, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that we could just go over there now if we wanted to. There is a point of grace there. And maybe go over there and just fuck around, kill the giants, because now I could probably kill the giants fairly easily. And then maybe go talk to the pot guy and see what happens, right? We could. It's just more exploration to do. It shouldn't take too long. It's not a long path or anything. If you guys want me to do that, we could check that out today and just see what it is, right? So, all right, fair enough. Thank you to the Addict Gamer for the super chat and the suggestion. Maybe we'll do that. Lord Shiagrath, I did not miss a tip. I shouted out your tip, if that's what you're talking about. Here's who tipped today. Slayer, Philip Smelly Chair, Jad F, Lord Shiagrath, Kirby Knot, Atlas Telemon, Dan the Man, 672, Anso Kamaru, Parzival. Oh, wait! A ton more. Wow. A ton more tips.
Play the fucking game.
There's a ton more tips. Let's continue. 12 Ratchet tipped me $10. Says, happy birthday, Phil. I hope you have an awesome day. Which class do you think I should use in Elden Ring? I've done many playthroughs so far. I can't decide which class to use. Oh, man. Who knows? There's so many different classes you can use in this game. From what I'm going to understand, a lot of them are quite viable. One thing that I think I want to do is a magic build. Right now, I'm doing this strength-faith hybrid build, but it's really melee mostly. I mean, yes, do I have lightning bolts? Can I use healing magic to stop status effects? Yes. But for the most part, if you haven't noticed, I'm using mostly melee attacks. I think if I do a second run of this game eventually, I want to do a magic build of some sort. Like, I would like to be tossing around ginormously damaging magic spells, because I feel like it'll be challenging, because I'm going to have to avoid all the enemies while I'm casting said spells, and I won't be able to be, like, constantly rolling through, because the casts take a while, right? So you have to find your openings to do the castings and stuff. I think that could be pretty interesting. So I think I want to try that out as a second run. But outside of that, like, I've actually also heard that in regards to the bleed builds in the game, the dexterity / bleeding is ridiculously powerful in this game. And there's people who just get like a katana and they load up a build that's all bleed damage and they just hit, oh, bleed, 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 and now they bleed everything, including big bosses die that way. So give it a look, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just going off of things that are telling me because I personally have only played this one build so far. Okay. Xi Jinping tipped me $1.50 and says a 7th secret ending has just been found. It has a spooky 5 fingers. I have no idea what that means. But thank you very much for the tip, regardless. Okay. Uzi Gohard tipped me $1.50. He says, hey everyone, it's PP Burnell. Ha ha ha. Everyone point and laugh at PP Burnell. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. When I was a kid, people actually made fun of me for that. They did. Because they're stupid. Anyway, fisting my sister tipped me $1.50. No, that's not me saying that I don't have a sister. But that's the guy's name. He says, just so you know, I've been here since 2011. You're not even halfway through Elden Ring. You still have 50 hours ahead of you. All these years, you've been really entertaining and awesome. You're the man. You're inspirational. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. You have a terrible name, but that's a very nice thing to say, and I appreciate. I'm seeing a pattern here. I appreciate that very much. It's funny because he says, oh, you're only halfway through. You have 50 hours left. You do realize that I have a 75 hours into the playthrough, right? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. And you say I'm not halfway through, so that technically means I have like 80 hours left, which means I'm probably not even beating it in April because I'm balancing it with other games now. If it is that long, I mean, holy shit. I just hope that it's, like I said, I hope it's unique content. I hope it's not all reused content. Atlas Telebon did me another $2 tip, and he says, do you think that GTA 6, Breath of the Wild 2, and Street Fighter 6 will push your channel to new record heights? I hope the Elden Ring momentum continues. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the Elden Ring momentum already is slowed. It was about a month. I knew for a month this channel would kind of get a lot of attention because of Elden Ring, but I also knew that it would die out as soon as either the Elden Ring hype died out or I stopped playing it constantly, and that both of those things have basically happened right now. But I'm pleased with the momentum that I got. Now, you're right. There seem to be certain games that when I play them, I do get momentum. Grand Theft Auto, absolutely. You saw, I played the Grand Theft Auto collection. Immediately, we had people coming to the stream who hadn't been here for a while, who were enjoying the content. It's crazy how GTA brings butts to seats when it comes to my streams and my content. Street Fighter, I would say, no matter what, when Street Fighter 6 first comes out, yes. But it's going to depend on how good the game is and how much I like it and how good I get at it. If I play the game and I think it sucks within a week, no one's going to care about it after that. They're not going to want to see me play it anymore. But if I play it and I like it and I get pretty good at it, maybe we'll actually have some people coming back consistently for fighting game content for the first time in a long time. I don't know. But it's been a very long time since I put out consistent fighting game coverage of any new game. And, you know, I do my retro stuff, but I feel like the retro stuff I do every week is more for a different audience. You know what I mean? As for Breath of the Wild 2, to be honest here, I don't think that Breath of the Wild 2 would be a big deal for me. I don't think there's ever been a situation where there was a big Nintendo game that I played that got a ton of attention. And I'm talking even back in the day, the original Skyward Sword playthrough, new Mario games, all the stuff I used to do even when I was more popular. For some odd reason, when it comes to Nintendo, there seem to be like a select few content creators that everyone seems to go after. You know what I mean? Like there's like 10 people on YouTube / Twitch who play Nintendo games that everyone likes to watch their playthroughs. And outside of that, it's actually pretty darn hard to get attention to play a Nintendo game. I love the Nintendo first party games. I play them. I enjoy them. I would say that one exception was, what was it? Metroid Dread. That one did pretty good in regards to a core audience. Did it appeal to a mainstream audience? No. But there was a core audience of people who really wanted to see me play it and absolutely enjoyed when I did. Outside of that, though, I don't get mainstream attention for Nintendo games ever. Zelda, Mario, Metroid, you know, big first party ones. You know what I mean? It basically becomes like more chill stream niche playthroughs. So no, being honest, I don't think so. I don't think Zelda would be a big deal for me. But GTA, absolutely. Doesn't even matter what GTA it is. If I play GTA, people get excited. Maybe Street Fighter 6 would have that impact, at least for a little bit, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished shout-outs. No, we have not. Alice Telemon tipped me another $1.50. He says, did you ever play Max in tournaments to interact back in the day? No, I never heard of Max. If you're talking about Max, I never heard about him until he was a content creator on YouTube. I very well may have played him in a tournament or run into him, but I had no idea who he was.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
I don't think
WWE
that he was
champions.
notable or
So he's a piece of shit.
Circles. Like I was.
You piece of
competitive
donkey
Street Fighter,
shit.
and from what I don't
How about
understand, back in
this?
the day, he was like.
How about
into
this?
A Killer Instinct and
WWE
stuff like that.
champions.
Not to say he didn't play Street
All
Fighter,
right.
but I think he was into other things.
WWE
Other
champions
circles, known in other
lives
circles.
rent-free in
Well, I was
your
heavy,
motherfucking head.
Just competitive Street Fighter.
I don't think about WWE champions.
But no,
you
never.
do.
Never had any interaction
You
with him,
probably
nothing.
know way more about the fucking
And
game
just
than
a
I
very,
ever
very
will.
cursory
'Cause you're an
interaction. I
idiot.
think the only
You're an
direct
obsessed
interaction I
loser.
ever had with Max, there were two. One time when the Marvel vs. Capcom collection came out, and I can't remember what it was called. It was like MVC Origins collection or something like that. This is over 10 years ago. This was when I used to actually play games offline. What I would do is at night, as I was finishing uploads, sometimes I would jump online and have a drink, like a rum and coke, and I would play some games online. And I was playing MVC1 online, randomly drinking, and I was basically playing like shit because I was drinking. And I played against Matt, and we had, honestly, I was impressed at how well I played because I was definitely drunk when I played him, but I was playing pretty good. But he was using Strider, and Strider is my fucking bane in that game. Like, I, to this day, still probably can't beat a god tier Strider because Strider is absolutely the best character in that game. And we had really good close matches to the point where we gave each other props for it. But I guess Max recorded the matches and uploaded them, and I didn't realize that. And people after the fact were like, "Hey, Phil, did you know you played another YouTuber in the game last night?" I was like, "No, I wasn't. I had no idea who he was. I wasn't paying any attention to that."
What do I
but
do?
He had given me props in his matchup of footage. He had actually complimented me, in the matches, and I was like, "Damn, I kind of wish that I wasn't drinking. If I had known that I was going to play a good player, I kind of wish that I hadn't hampered myself." But again, it was just fuck around for me. I wasn't recording it or anything for YouTube. That was the one gameplay interaction I ever had with him. And then the only other interaction I ever had was a couple of years later. Max had sent me a DM on YouTube. And if I remember correctly, it was in regards to like getting a managed partnership on YouTube.
What do I
or
do?
something to do with a partnership that he currently had. And he needed some help with it because I had been on YouTube longer than him and knew more about getting a partnership.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Or another partner network.
Here's $2. DSP will never see from me low.
At that time, and that was literally the only reaction I've ever, or interaction I've ever had with the guy. Outside of that, people mention him, and I always do my best to try to compliment him because, in my eyes, from what I know about Matt, he seems like a genuinely true guy. And what I mean by that is, this is not a guy who got into content creation to make a buck. This is a guy who got into content creation because he loved what he was doing. He had a passion for the games that he covers. He made creative series that showed that passion. Like his Assist Me series for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 back in the day showed that he absolutely loved fighting games, loved the lore of the characters in the game,
following
he
the
wanted
fun
to make
gameplay,
something
chilling and
funny on
relaxing
the
with
internet to just tie in with that. Did he actually intend that it would blow up and he become this super popular content creator because of it? No. But he did, and he gets rewarded for that, and that's exactly the kind of content creation that I like. Someone who has a passion for what they're doing, and because of that, they become popular. Not someone who got into it to make money, someone who does drama videos every fucking day and tears everyone down around them. Max is a very positive personality on the internet, and I strongly recommend, if you're looking for someone who's heavily into fighting game stuff, way more than I am, he's a really good guy to check out, in my opinion. You could disagree. Some people apparently have issue with Max because he got very popular for fighting game videos when he wasn't necessarily a top player. So I'll give you an example. If Justin Wong got hyper popular on the internet, or if Daigo gets hyper popular on the internet, or Tokido, or any top player in a fighting game, okay, that seems justifiable in the eyes of the FGC. But just because Max wasn't necessarily one of the top 10 players in the games he was playing or covering, oh, how dare he deserve his popularity? Why dare he get sponsorship opportunities and things offered from companies? Because he's popular. Because he's entertaining, because he's intelligent. He doesn't have to be the best player on the planet to put out quality content, and he gets rewarded for that, for his hard work. But a lot of people in the FGC get jealous. They get very jealous at success, and they get jealous at his success. They were very jealous at my success 10 years ago when my videos were outperforming top players' videos. It's ridiculous. This guy, from everything I've seen, and again, I don't know Max personally. I only know him from interactions I've seen on the internet and the content he puts out. The guy puts out very passionate, very positive, and very good content. That's worth checking out. Probably one of the few guys that I can recommend. There you go. Philip's smelly chair to me $2 is sorry. I wasn't blaming you or complaining. I'm giving you a heads up for you to consider. You hate how easily they made Radon and was using that example. You're going to say the same about all remaining bosses at this rate. You're right. It's FromSoft's fault, but it can be minimized, but it's your choice. I don't want to skip the content of the game. I just don't. I want to see what's in the game. I paid for it, and I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to myself and my viewers. I keep knocking this thing. I'd be doing a disservice to myself and my viewers if I didn't actually see the content of Elden Ring just to make it harder. Okay? Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the pre-stream. Let us end the pre-stream. Let us get started with Elden Ring, shall we? I have to close my blinds because now, once again, sun has come out fully. Oh, boy. Can't see. I can't even see my TV right now because of the sun. But anyway, thank you guys. Let's end the pre-stream. Let's get started. Very nice. All right. So, let's switch over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Death counter. Let's move over the leaderboard. Leaderboards. There we go. All right, and I have to take a quick leak. I will be like 2 minutes. I'm going to go take a leak, come right back. Slayer, have a good night. Thanks for joining us this morning on the pre-stream podcast. All right, I'll literally be right back, and then we'll start. Okay. I am Cat, and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat, and I liking my balls. Dead air. I hate my job. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Today's been incredibly slow. Grow up. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. Do you want to play the fucking game? A whale. Oh, that's cool.
PayPal is a network of
Alright.
interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer
Reminder, everyone,
funds
since now
from
we're
one
actually starting
entity
with
to
gameplay.
another
Oh my
in
God,
a
it's
legal
loud. Hold
and
on.
monitored capacity.
Let me
It
get
is
out of this screen.
reported,
It's freaking loud.
to the IRS.
Since we're now starting with gameplay, all right? Quick reminder for everyone, this is my only gameplay stream for today. All right? I am not capable of doing a second stream today for personal reasons. Oh, my setup froze. Great. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Oh, come on. It happened again. I got to restart quickly, everybody. Yeah, thank God I didn't start recording. I must have... Actually, I don't know how I did, but I must have somehow hit my capture device, and now I have to fucking restart the stream again. As you can see, it's frozen. I'm moving, but the game is not, right? So I have to restart the stream because the stupid device malfunctioned, okay? You guys just chill. Don't even go anywhere, all right? I'm just going to restart the stream, and it'll fix itself. I mean, I have to restart the stream in the computer, actually. And then the device will restart, and then it'll be fine. But this is something that seems to be happening now once a week. This is why I need to upgrade my setup at some point. It's really stupid that this keeps happening. All right, but it is what it is. All right. Hey, guys, shut the fuck up about Clyde. I'm telling you about the stream. That there's no... I can't do the stream, and you're talking about a chatter. No one cares. All right? No one fucking cares. Thanks. Okay. I'm going to restart the stream and the computer. So give me like 2-3 minutes for the computer to do a fresh reboot. And then I'll be back. And we'll have gameplay of Elden Ring. Okay? Fair enough? Why am I toxic? Alright, sucks. I'm sorry. We have to restart. It is what it is. But the stream's not... The stream won't go offline. You'll see the stream will continue. It'll just be like frozen. And then I'm going to come back in like 2 minutes and it'll be working. Alright? Alright. I'll be back. What do I do? The Ziggy Piggy's back! What do I do? It's none of anyone's business. Stop this! Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Okay? Fair enough. All right. I don't have money to do it. 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 Hint, hint, hint.
Miserable. Just miserable.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. No! Not him! Ah! Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. Okay, stupid fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it at this point. It seems to be a regular thing now, once a week, right? It happens about once a week. It just seems like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, YouTube the device locks up. And in this case, I did not touch anything. I did not step on a wire. I did not even come close. All I did was I reached down, grabbed my PlayStation 5 controller, picked it up off the ground, and turned on the game. So I don't know what caused it to malfunction this time. At all. No idea. It's very odd. So I get the feeling maybe my capture device is starting to be on its last legs at this point. Which sucks, but hopefully within the next month or two, things will slow down. I'll be able to get those upgrades I'm hoping for, right? Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elden Ring. Now, last time around, we had just completed the Shaded Castle, okay? Apparently a completely optional legacy dungeon. That gives a little bit of backstory. There's a couple things that we got done at this castle. The first is, we found out that apparently a red-haired woman, who I'm assuming this is the portrait of, right? Kind of took over this castle. At some point had come up here. I think her name is Millennia. At some point she had come up here and somehow everyone just listened to her and she took over the whole area. And if you actually read like the different things in the castle, apparently a lot of people weren't too happy about that. That apparently they had their own thing going and then she kind of came and took over, and it's kind of weird, you know, the way that went down. Now, if you take a look at the weapon we just got, because I just beat the castle, we got this weapon from the boss, and it's called the Mirai Executioner Sword. The storied sword of House Mirai, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. It's one of the legendary armaments. Elimer of the Briar, The bell-bearing hunter. Right. He's the guy who we found along the world map at the churches and other areas. And when you kill him, you get a bell-bearing so you can get items, right? He snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Aokade. Right? Okay. Whatever that means. Don't know. Unique skill is Aokade's Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy and fling it towards a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase the reach and duration of the spin. My problem is it's a 23 arcane sword, so I can't really use it. There's the spin. And you know what? That is very similar to the attack that my spear has, right? It's actually arguably very similar. I would almost say, though, my spear has better range.
I need that money. My bills.
But the builds are completely different, with my spear being strength and faith, and that blade being strength, dex, and arcane. Actually has more strict requirements, and that one has a magic buff, while mine has a holy buff. So there's your difference between the two. So here we go. Highest Darkness says the Marai princes were born with sickness and they were weak. They idolized Melina because she was born with scarlet rot, but she was strong. There you go. Now, if you remember... Oh, by the way, there's also a shield. I guess we could look at the lore of the shield, too. Great shield from a foreign land used by Elamir of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Aokade, a land of proudly solitary aesthetics. I guess we're in Aokade now, right? Is that where we are? I guess this castle is in Aokade. I guess. So we built the we beat the castle. We did everything here. One of the items that we ended up getting that apparently is a key item that we need to go to continue one of the quest lines in the game is this prosthetic arm. Golden prosthesis used by a one-armed Valkyrie. The masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced the prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Is he talking about Millennia? I guess so. Right? So, first of all, did I touch this grace? I did. Okay, I want to make sure it was unlocked. Now, what I think I want to do, if we could still find her, is go back to Millicent and give her this prosthetic. Because wasn't she saying, oh, if only I could travel better if I had my arm, but I'm missing my arm. So maybe if we go see Millicent now, right, there'll be an opportunity to give her this item. And it'll continue on with a quest line. Where the fuck is she? Is she up there? I think she's up there, right? I think so. Oh, shit! Get off.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Here we go. Give her the prosthesis. Here we are.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Aha. Okay.
If the arms, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Ah, is she supposed to be summonable now? Is that what it is? She's summonable in certain fights, perhaps. Right? Okay, I think we're done then. I don't know what else to do in that quest line. It seems like maybe we've gone to its logical conclusion at this point, and then we can do more later. I don't know. But anyway, if you remember last time around, what did we do? We explored around the entrance to the Altus Plateau. We did this Golden Lineage Everjail. Hit up another waypoint here at the Highway Junction. We had actually gone westward down into the lake. We'd done the Sage's Cave. We did the Unsightly Catacombs. Right? And then we came back up here, and we did the Windham Ruins. Yes. The Old Altus Tunnel, Windham Catacombs, Seedwater River. We did all of that. And then we had head north all the way. Actually, we did... No, that's the bridge. Yeah, we did this one here, the Old Altus Tunnel. And then we did the Shaded Castle. So there's still a lot to do. If you take a look at the rest of the Altus Plateau, there's definitely buildings here, here, here. Probably an optional boss fight here. There's a finger reader at a broken bridge here that leads to a minor Erd tree. More buildings here. There's this here. Up here, there's more here. If you look here, there's stuff here. And then if you go here, there's something up here. There's something right here. And then over here, there's more over here. Yikes.
Special delivery.
There's a lot to fucking do, right? There's a ton to do. Vice Darkness says you can find her at the Windmill Grace to the east of the Shaded Castle. I have not gone there yet.
Permanently, you put a zipper
So
on
thank
your
you for
lips
telling
zip,
me.
and never
What
talk
you're saying
again.
is
We'll
as we
be better off
explore
if content
further up
actually
here, that
better
these
off
kind of look
if you
like
shut the hell
windmills,
up.
right? Maybe we'll find her up there. Okay. So, what I think we will do, let's do some exploration in the Altus Plateau for now. If we get bored and we want to do something else, we could. Keep in mind, we still got Mount Gelmer. We definitely have not fully explored. We even have a Gelmer Hero's Grave we didn't go to yet. We could go back over here to Volcano Manor, right? We got stuff we could do in the manor. We have it's the Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. That's from when we teleported there earlier from Liurnia. Or we could go back to the main entrance and we could check out the main entrance. We have a lot of things to do. But I think we shouldn't skip all this stuff in the Altus Plateau. I feel like we should go check some of it out. So actually what I'd like to do, let's go to the Highway Junction and we'll go out from there. Guts, hello. He says, nice birthday setup. Thank you, Guts. It'll be like this for the week until my birthday celebration on Wednesday, and then things will go back to normal after. Okay. So, I would say, man, and here's where it starts to get annoying, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, I'd like to go to this castle, or this building. Can I? No. I want to, but they're not going to let me, because look, it's elevated. So I want to do it, but they're going to be like, oh, it's too elevated to get up there. So instead, they're going to make me go far west, all the way up these areas I don't want to go to, in order to finally get to where I want to go to. And it's frustrating. When you see that area, you're like, I want to go there. And the game's like, well, fuck you. Alright. Hobo X says, remember the guy keeps reminding you to get something in Caelid? Yes, so I've been told to go talk to that giant pot in front of the Colosseum in Caelid to do an optional quest. We will likely do that at some point today. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, it seems like it might be something important. Building over here I want to check out. Yeah, straight ahead. Straight down here. So what's this building? Jesus, he went flying. There's more. Look at that. There's actually more.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I like to think that Zero is one of those toilet cushions that old people use in their bathrooms. Phil is getting to be that age.
Second Church of America. Shit. Don't know who the fuck that was, but he's dead now. Asshole. So it's funny because early on when you get to these churches, they just hand you the rewards like nothing. Now they're like, oh, you gotta earn your reward. Sacred tier, so we're gonna upgrade the flask. Not that I really need to upgrade the flask, but okay. Anything else around here? Or is that it? That might just be it. I missed a super hat. I'm sorry that I missed a super hat. Okay, let's see here. Yoshino Lover! What's going on, Yoshino Lover? He did a $5 super chat. Says, hey, I'm catching up on your Horizon Forbidden West playthrough, and I watched part 1 of Ghostwire Tokyo. Looks awesome. I'm going to get that soon. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Yoshino, for
Are you a
always being
functional retard? I have to ask.
a viewer and supporter. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying my various different playthroughs at this time. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. All right. So, what I'm thinking is that I should go to that tower over there to the right and then keep going to the north if I can. I don't know if they'll let me. But it looks like that's the logical place to go. Obviously, that's a drop here. This is where I've already been. That's the ravine I already rode through, so there's nothing there that I want. Yeah, I'll go to this tower over here. A graveyard. Nothing in the graveyard, not that I can see. Just a wolf. Can I drop here? Is it going to be too far? No, that's fine. That should be fine. What is that? Touch the Phantom? The fuck does that mean? What the hell's going on? I'm getting hit. Invisible imps? What is this weird shit? When I touched the Phantom, it killed the imps? What the? Well, this is some weird new mechanic, right? Weird. The added gamer just to be $4.20 is I forgot to say happy birthday, Phil. You're awesome. I watch you almost daily and like your videos. I've played Elden Ring 255 hours, 26 minutes. Not even in the end yet. I'm 38 years old from Finland. Well, thank you, added gamer, for the support. And I'm happy to hear you're liking the game that much. I don't know if my playthrough will end up being that long by the end, but there's certainly enough stuff to do in the game to kind of warrant that lengthy playthrough if you really are going to be a completionist, right? So, oh, the fuck is that? That is a new enemy. It was hitting me with death. See that? Yeah, it was death type attack. It was spitting the worms out of its face. Michaela's Lily. It's completely worthless. Great. Well, at least there's some new stuff, a new enemy. I never saw that thing before. Got his ass beat, but it's all good, I guess. So where's the tower? I should be right on it? Wait, what? Did the tower... The tower's invisible, isn't it? The tower can only be seen from a distance. The tower is invisible now. So maybe if I touch some of these... Yeah, look. Mirage Rise. Well, that's interesting. Touch 3 Phantom Crest.
Look at them!
And a simple map.
You gotta be kidding.
That's crest number 2. Alright, we got one more Phantom Crest to find. If I can't find it myself, I will use the map. But I figure maybe I'll just ride around a little bit myself first. Oh, no, more of these guys. The death guys, huh? You think they're guarding the crest? Spewing death. Well, I don't want to die from death. So I guess I'll run away from this guy. Got him. Yuck. Gold-tinged excrement. He shat gold when I killed him. Darzyx says there was an NPC at the church I was at.
I didn't jump back.
Where? Why does this game do that? No, I really gotta ask. Why does this game do this? The NPC was not readily visible. I went through the whole church. It looked completely empty. Oh, there was an NPC there. Where the fuck? What were they? Were they wearing brown, sitting in the corner, covered by brown leaves, in the middle of a dirt pile, while liquid mud was pouring on their head? How the fuck was I? I didn't see any NPC. So I guess now I gotta go back there after. Well, let me do this first. Grab some salt. Alright, I'm still not seeing this crest. I like the blue lilies in this area. They look nice.
Oh, no, you didn't, you
wait.
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Same thing. Oh, it's this thing.
Mark
Okay.
my fucking
So
words.
where's the third crest? You know, I guess I should look at the stupid map,
I'm
huh?
coming for
The
you.
simple map.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
Oh, here it is.
Motherfucker. You
I want to read it.
are
How can I see
fucked.
this?
Let this be
Oh,
noticed
it's far
live
south.
on the internet.
Okay, I gotta go far
You're
to the
fucked.
south.
And you are done.
What do I do?
North. How did I get turned around? something? Where? I don't see anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should be like right here. Maybe along the wall.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention.
E3 got canceled again. Is this true? E3's canceled for like a third year in a row. Maybe it's higher up. Maybe it's not down here. It's up on the ledge.
Oh no, I'm close to it. Run, here we go again. Run.
Maybe it's up here. See, I am about to be directly south. There's something else over here, too. There's a build. Look at that. There's another building straight ahead. Oh, that's where I was. That's the Second Church of America. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not seeing the magic here. It's good to get out of that shit. You can actually see. I don't know. It seems like it's south. I went there. I didn't see shit, right? Oh, oh, Darren's got the big brain energy. Darren says, dude, that's the first one you touched. Look at the map again. Darren, thanks a lot, because you know me. He's absolutely right. I'm a complete idiot. It's to the northwest is where I need to go, and I'm going to the south like a dunce. Well, let's see what the NPC is here. Darren, the intelligent person on the stream, obviously not the streamer. So where is this NPC? Offer Thanks, revenge? Darren. I appreciate that. To who? There's nobody here.
What do I do?
Well, I see an item that I missed. A human bone shard. That's worthless.
What do I do? What do I do?
Up butthole. You fucking asshole. Up butthole.
Miserable.
What a dick.
Just miserable.
Anyway, one thing I was actually going to say, guys, earlier on,
what do I do?
My whole technical setup crashed and I had to restart my whole PC.
Oh no, someone's illegally
This is my
streaming.
only stream for today
Oh, no.
because I have to work on personal stuff later today. If you like the content, if you could please support this stream in any way possible, meaning engaging it, like giving it a like helps a lot, okay? Or
I
possibly
need that
contributing.
money.
Maybe
I
you'd
really
become a
do. I
channel
need that
member.
money.
Maybe
Pay
you'd
my
like
bills.
to do a super chat, a super sticker, or tip. Any of those things helps a lot. And I would really appreciate it if we could even, you know, I have goals set in place for things like tips. It would be great if we could even exceed those today since I don't have a second stream. It's basically, this stream is supposed to be enough for the whole day. So it sure would be great if you guys
I
could
don't
contribute
care.
if you like the stuff, all right? It's not necessary, it's not mandatory, but it is nice if you guys help me out, so thank you in advance. All right. So, there is no NPC here. So, that was incorrect, Arziak, for now. Maybe there is an NPC later, because I get the feeling this message. Likely critical hit, all the more offer revenge. Offer revenge. Sounds like there is an NPC here, but not yet. Maybe I have to come back later, right? I guess so. Alright, anyway. Now let's head back to the tower. Right? Let's head back to the tower and go to the northwest of the tower. Fucking stupid. No, really, it is stupid. The fall damage is incredibly dumb. It's like, just either have fall damage or don't. Don't have some weird arbitrary calculation that I'm supposed to number crunch in my fucking head to figure out if I can make this drop or not. It's just so dumb and honestly, it doesn't add anything to the game for it to act like that. Because I'm just going to go back and not fall from that distance. Big fucking deal, right? Just a message there. Very stupid. You have to find a red summon sign in the middle of nowhere and it makes progress in the quest? I don't even know what quest that is then. I don't know what quest we're referencing here. Oi, oi, oi. So, nope, this way. Snort, snort! It's been pretty slow. Alright, so we go to the tower, and then we're there northwest of where that tower is where the last symbol will be. Emmy Laurel says Rhea Lucaria main gate? I have to go back to Rhea Lucaria's main gate? What the fuck? Some random shit in this, man. Seriously. Okay, we are way past the tower. How the fuck did I get over here? Okay, we're gonna keep going. It should be straight ahead. Over here. See you later, Lord Shiogara. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for the tip earlier, man. I appreciate it. Could it be in the air here? Because why would this jump pad be there, right? What the shit? Could it be even higher up? I'm confused as to why the jump pads would be there. Special delivery! Special delivery! Now where the hell are we? Way up here. Usually when they put jump pads, they're there for a good reason. Don't see anything, though. I see one asshole standing there. Look. One idiot. So there's... Okay. Let's look at the map again. It's claiming more west, like almost due west of the church. We're north, so it would be like right around here. Okay. They're not gonna let me stand over there, you son of a bitch. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Treasure chest ahead, weak foe. Is this Kaled? It is. This is the bridge to Mount Kaled. Okay. Because we can go over here. We can use those jumps to get up here after. Okay, good. Look at these idiots. Anyway. Like, this is literally where it should be. Yeah, I'm due west of the castle right now. Do you guys see a symbol? I don't see shit. This is an asshole sitting in a grave. We fought him already. There's no symbol over here.
What do I do?
I don't know. It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. I don't know.
What do I do?
It's Super Hound's fault. Wait a minute. It's over here. It's gonna be right here. Because there's one to the west, one to the north, and one far to the east.
Treyarch, you are a
So
bunch
there's
of
one
fucking
here,
dumb fucks.
one here, and one way over here near the bridge. It's way over here. It's a trick. The hand-drawn map is not properly north-south. Yeah, it's gonna be way over here. And there's a point of grace here as well. Cool.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Alice Telemont to me $1.50 just confirmed,
That's
yes,
like
it's to the east of the broken bridge, or east or near the broken
sounds
bridge.
like that at all.
The map is basically not oriented straight. Okay, thank you, Alice. Excuse me. Alright. They're trying to fool you. They're trying to make you think that the map was straight up. It was not. So it would be around here somewhere. Yeah, around the broken bridge area. Near this asshole, perhaps? You know what these guys look like? What the fuck? Look out, there's a black woman coming! Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. You know what those guys look like to me? They look like the monsters from in Dark Souls 3. The transforming guys from the dragon area, the optional dragon area. Dragon's Peak or whatever it's called. Remember their heads change shape and they stretch out and do weird stuff? That's what they look like. I don't know if they're actually the same type, but they look very similar. What the fuck? That stuff landed on me. Well, now we're past the bridge, so now we're too far. Because they said it was before the bridge. There's the broken bridge. I'm not seeing it yet. I'm looking everywhere. These enemies are everywhere, too. They're just, like, standing around, all the mutated freaks. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it anywhere. It's like they purposely made this annoying as shit. As annoying as humanly possible. Right? They seriously did. They made it so that, like, everything's foggy. You can't clearly see shit. Oh, I found it. This has got to be it. Yeah, okay, fuck off. I'm just looking for the symbol, you piece of shit. I don't want to fight you. It's got to be around here. Because when you touch the symbol, that's when they all die. So the symbol's got to be around here somewhere. They killed it! I didn't even kill it, they did. Well, thanks for killing it for me. The blue guy is still following me. This is funny.
I didn't do that.
Well, I don't know. Should I fight this guy? He's following me. He was over here. This is where he appeared from. I don't see anything else, though. Oh! Do I have to keep fighting them? I'm not getting any runes reward for killing them, so it makes me feel like I'm near the thing, but I don't fucking see it. Attacking required ahead? What? What are they talking about? I don't know. There's a false rock? Jesus Christ, there's a false fucking rock here? here, maybe? No. This is fucking annoying as shit. Why is it so annoying? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're
Yeah, it's
always
in a
still
false
attacking
rock,
problems.
alright.
You're always still
Yeah, false rock.
nothing's getting better. I agree with you. This is shit. Just tell me where it is. I'm tired of this already. It's fucking dumb. I want to sit here beating on the fucking wall all day. Like an asshole. Oh my god.
What do I do?
They really, FromSoft really knows how to put you to sleep.
I want to take
Oh, damn. Oh my god. Go right to sleep.
What do I do? What do I do?
Wait. Time for grass and time for joy. What?
Feel your levels rising.
Alice Telemon tipped $1.50. He says, is the stone next to where they spawn?
What do I do?
This is so dumb. Why am I even bothering with this? You know what it's going to be? It's going to be a sorcery item I don't need. You know, can I fucking update my leaderboard, you dumb little shit? There, fuck you. Fucking piss me off. So, time for grass, time for joy.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well,
Skill
go fuck
required
yourself
head
then.
door.
Dumb shit.
Try
It immediately
ahead.
negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
There's nothing here. I have no fucking idea. This is the dumbest thing in the game so far. And there's been some dumb shit. None of these messages are pointing in a good direction.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have
This is
factual
the
evidence
dumbest
of
fucking
something
thing.
constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Look at this. Look how dumb this is. Mimicry ahead. Do it. Yeah, this is garbage. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Wow. Those messages earlier were really helpful. Oh my god. Now the tower should be there. I've touched all three, right? Ay, 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 ay. There it is. I hear you, Kagome, but this fucking kind of stuff is boring. Yeah, I just want to run in circles looking for invisible rocks to hit. Yeah. That's fun. That's FromSoft's fun ideas. Genius.
Fun.
Okay, let's go up. I don't know what this does, Will's Paradox. We're about to find out. There could be something in here useful. It could be shit. It could just be another memory stone that I'm never going to use. Typically, these towers have memory stones in them. Unseen blade. Unseen form. And a slumbering egg. I've never used that before. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, let's look at these. These are not Ashes of War. These are actual spells, right? No? What are they then? Oh, Unseen Blade. Makes your right-hand armament completely invisible. One of the 9 sorceries of Celia, the town of sorcery. Then why the hell is it here?
What do I do?
Enchants armament held in the right hand, making it invisible. The sorcery can be cast when in motion. And Unseen 4 makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, the effect extends over the mount. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. So it's stealth. It's a stealth spell. Okay. All right. So, I want to go up here now. We'll check this out. Yeah. So, we'll do that, and then we'll probably ride this way and check out all this stuff up here. So, we have to get back on the horse and find the jump pads. I love it. I love it. Now, wait a minute. I didn't do that. I activated the horse. The game made him jump forward onto the horse and off the tower. I didn't do that at all. I wasn't even moving forward. Some genius level stuff right there. Not that I care. It's not a big deal. It's just stupid. Alright, let's go back and get this shit. Okay. Mostly for PvP. Yeah, I'm finding that quite a lot of the spells I've been finding are PvP stuff. Now I gotta go back up to get the fucking souls, too. I gotta go up to where I jumped off, even though I didn't jump off. Jeff Goldblum says, well, your character remains stationary when getting on the horse. That's a lie. Well, guess what? FromSoft finds a way. It just did it again. I literally just did it again. I was holding absolutely nothing. My finger was off the thumbstick. And the fucking thing moved forward again. So you don't know what you're talking about, Jeff. Perhaps what FromSoft did is they crossed the DNA of frogs. Okay? With the DNA of Dark Souls. And that's how they came up with Elden Ring. So even though a game mechanic should work, it doesn't, because the game changes the mechanic on the fly. That's what I'm going with, and I'm sticking to it. There you go. Thanks, Jeff. Chaos theory at its best. Special delivery. Special delivery. Grab some salt. You're going to be banned. All right, we got some buildings. Oh, look at this.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Really? Ew.
I love
what the fuck?
Dick.
Hello,
little lizard.
I can't move. What? Oh, the dog is glitched. There's a glitch. There's a dog glitch. I know about this. I saw it online. These dog enemies are not supposed to do that much damage, but there's a glitch where those little dogs do over 1,000 damage because there's a bleed bug in the game that makes bleed stack uncontrollably. So he was not supposed to hit me for that much damage. It's a complete glitch. Okay. This was the story was actually posted by IGN yesterday. It's only those undead dogs can do it. And it's a random bug that FromSoft has yet to fix. You fucking piece of shit. See how he likes this. I got thin beast bones and hefty beast bones for my trouble. Basically, it was a complete waste of my time to kill that thing. Great. The Writhe Blood Ruins. Okay. See, notice that dog did not hit me for insane damage like the other one did, because it's a known bug. A fucking bleed bug. If I didn't have such a giant health bar, I would have died by one hit to that stupid dog. Fucking insanely dumb. Ooh, boss time. Okay. Okay, here we go. The same guy I just fought in the other church. It's the same exact guy. It's the same exact enemy I just fought in the other church that gave me the sacred tear. Why would they put him as a boss? Like, not even exaggerating. Look, this is where he was. I'm like, not even... Why? Why would you reuse it that... It's Dark Dave's fault. Yeesh. The Bloody Hellis. Okay, looks like a new weapon. Bloody Hellis. It's 16 strength, 19 dex, 17 arcane, heavy thrusting sword. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. I guess that's who I just fought. Destined to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Dynast's Finesse, nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack, perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. Interesting. Let's get some light so you fucking see what I'm doing. Piercing weapon similar to the rapier that I had earlier. Only that one was ice. Let's see its special attack. Well, that's interesting. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Jump R2, jump R2, jump R2, jump R2, jump R2.
And then the dash up slash. Here you do a spinning back slash and then a thrusting pierce. It's a nice moveset for, especially for a boss. A boss is coming at you. You're basically getting out of the range, zoop, hitting it on the back end, and then whoop, booping right on the face. That's not bad at all.
You want to play the fucking game?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not my build, but it's pretty. I like that. I actually like that weapon. That's an entertaining weapon to use, I feel. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Right? Did you guys like that weapon? I like that weapon. Dogs. Oh god, I gotta get away from here because I don't want to give that dog and die instantly because of the glitches. Fucking totally stupid that that's in the game. Okay, there's the broken bridge. I see that much. What else do we have over here? I see a windmill. Okay. People had mentioned the windmills. Oh, we got a carriage. Probably nothing good in it. So, like I said, this area definitely reminiscent of Limgrave. It definitely is. It's very similar. Let's see if we can find a way to get to the windmills. Maybe get going around here. Oh, shit. Dave Baxter, I'm sorry you don't like that weapon. Why not? What's wrong with that weapon? I need to know. So we're under the bridge. According to my map, there really is no way to get up there. What I need to do is go further east and then curve around. And it looks like there's a windmill there, a windmill there, a windmill there, a windmill over there. And then all to the east, it looks like there's several windmills. So this all must be some kind of a unique area with windmills in it. So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll head east and we'll try to hook around and check out this whole area and see what's over there, right? That's right, Brandon. Brandon says, some people in the chat don't understand the point of the game. How would I know what are the more interesting parts of the game? I have to explore, or else I'll never find the good parts. And, of course, there's going to be slower exploration. And he's right. How am I supposed to know where the good stuff is? I was just told, I guess Millicent's questline continues in the windmill area. So, obviously, I want to go to the windmill area. But I don't know what good stuff, bad stuff. I don't know what's around. Protection of the Erd Tree? Ooh, a faith spell. A random faith spell I might actually use. Let's see what that is. This is Ashes of War. What am I doing? Increase affinity damage negation for self and allies. Increase damage negation for all affinities except for physical for both the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay the activation. So basically, reduce damage on all elements, rot, that kind of shit. Just not physical attacks. Okay. So where am I right now? Right here. Wow, there's a lot of windmills. What's weird is they're not on the map. Oh, no, I guess they are. That's them right there, right? Okay. Huh. If I head west, that's where a lot of the stuff is. Does this place have a name? The Town of Windmills or something? There's a wreath on the door. How nice. Oh, shit. Here comes a crazy local. Oh, this totally is not, you know, Bloodborne / Dark Souls 3. Not in any way. How could you possibly say that this is the same? It's totally not the same people. It's totally not reused or anything. Completely original. Let's head this way. Okay, now we're in a nice big open area we can explore. Straight ahead over here appears to be one windmill. Let's check them all out. Actually, this is how you get on the bridge, isn't it? This is how you get on the broken bridge. Yep. Is there a reason to be on the broken bridge? I see a person out there, maybe an NPC. Broken statue? What does this say? Oh, you fucking idiot. Fingers, oh fingers. Yeah, it's an NPC, isn't it? Who would you be? What the heck? What's on his face? The hell? What the... I mean, he's pointing at the Erd Tree. What's this item? Just dragon moon grease, nothing too special. Is he like Patches and keep me off the bridge like a dick? Right?
What do I do?
He doesn't say anything. Do I have to do that too? I don't know if I have that. It's just like pointing. I don't think I have that gesture. I don't think I have that one. That's the closest I have. Nah, don't have it. I wonder if he does something if you use if you use that gesture. I wonder if it activates anything. North of Altus Junction, there's an NPC to tell you about him and start his quest. Oh yeah. The cleric back at the round table explains this guy. Everyone's saying something different. All right, we'll come back later. Let's continue in this area. I want to check out all the different windmills in the area, and
what do I do?
Check out the village. And then maybe I'm sure there'll be a point of grace around here. And then we can maybe start trying to figure out what that quest is. Whoa, now what is that giant rat? Slap the rat. Aha, West Windmill Pasture. Okay. Bunch of rats in here. Rune Arc off of a random rat. Wow. Oh, hello. You missed. Giant rat ashes. Cool, you can summon the giant rat now. That's kind of neat. Alright, anything else here? No, but I'm assuming that probably every windmill will have something. A reason to go to each one. Now, actually, I like this, and here's why I like this. You're looking down at the shaded castle. Your first look at it from a distance, but you can actually see. What is it called? Mount Gelmer? You can see Mount Gelmer from a distance without the fog, and you can actually see in the distance Volcano Manor. I like that. That's the first time in the game you can actually kind of see all that stuff from where you are. So that's kind of interesting. All right, let's go to the other one.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Summon the rats. Rats off to you. A lake? Is there anything? It's not really, it's more like a pond. Anything in here? Yeah, dead body. Slap them around. There's really nothing here. Bunch of zombies. You gonna launch the zombie. Ugh, must suck to be a zombie. Not only are you decaying, now you're stuck inside of a lake and you're all bloated and shit. Oh my god, look at these people. They're we're the ignorant townspeople, and we like to dance and prance. Now I come up and I hit you with my spear and I fuck you. Oh! Yeah, nice and happy. Little dances. One of them just exploded for no good. Oh, it's the zombie. The exploding zombies. Yikes.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
You guys like to dance and prance. Was that a triple kill? I think that was a triple kill. Indeed it was. Now before I get off my horse, let's make sure there's no more of those fuckers hiding back here. This is so funny. Yes, we like to dance around and... Oh, you killed us all. We got... Oh! Navy hood,
shut up
a
this
noble's
dude.
traveling garb, a noble's gloves, and a noble's trousers. Hip hip hooray! I don't even know how I just did that. But hip hip hooray for finding an armor set. The Twinned Knight Swords. Twinned Knight? You mean D and his brother? Right? I wonder why. Why would, of all places, why would we find the twin brother swords here? Are they from here? Could this be their hometown? Read message. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right to do what you want. Fuck you. Try fire and still no poison. This is a reference to Dark Souls 2 where there's a windmill you light on fire, and then the snake boss does not have poison around it. I remember that. Welcome back, Jade. How you doing? Let's take a look at the, Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Let's take a look at the sword that I just got. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way can be... I got fooled. It's a twinned knight sword. It's not the twin knights swords. It's a play on words. This is not D's sword. It's just a double-edged sword, see? There was already a twin blade in the game earlier, but I guess this is probably a better one, right? Probably a better version. Alright, let's head this way towards the... Let's actually go into the village now. The village of, crazy people who want to kill you for no good reason. What a shock that that would be in a FromSoft game. I never would have suspected. There's the village. Yeah. Right? Yep, that's it. We gotta go up this way. Meh. Good afternoon, White Mojo Wolf. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We got another one. Oh, look. We got the Beastmen. The Beastmen are back. Good thing they suck. Hello! It's Kevin's fault. I mean, goddamn, dude. You got it right up the butt. Sorry. Your Beastman bodyguards are gone. Time to die. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go... right up the butt, man. Aristocrat's guard. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Oh, there's a guy here. What? Where's the dog invisible? Couldn't see it. Raw meat dumpling. Oh, I love eating raw meat dumplings. These are my favorite. Some tartar delight, right? Tartar. I can't hit this fucking stupid dog. I don't think there's anything here. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. I gotta make a song out of that. You don't have the right message that everyone keeps posting. So I guess this is the entrance to the village right here. Sure looks like it. Dominula, the Windmill Village. Oh my god. No. This is reminding me of that stupid movie that I just saw last year. What was it called? The movie about the people in, like, fucking Scandinavia or whatever. And they're like a nature people, but in reality they push their elderly off fucking cliffs and they murder people who invade their town and shit. What the hell was the name of that movie? That's what this reminds me of totally right now. The dancing. Like, this is creepy shit. Midsommar. Yes, that's what it is. This reminds me of Midsommar, the horror movie. I wonder if that's what it's gonna be. Midsommar. You go up there and there's all fucked up shit. It's funny because they got all these flowers. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, right. Well, we're gonna investigate this town. Go in and see what's in it. Probably a boss somewhere in there, I bet. And then I guess after that, what we should probably do is head further south and try to get to this Erd tree. There's quite a bit of stuff here. There's actually one of the mining towns too. And then we can come back up here and go further south, check out that building, go this way. This will get us to whatever this was, and this, which we couldn't reach from where we were previously. So this is how we do everything in the plateau. Yep. That's just creepy. Dancing around like that. Alright. Alright, guys. So, it's time for a break. Apologies that we had technical difficulties earlier, but we did get through them. Let's take our break of the stream. Alright, and when I return, there'll be 2 more hours of Elden Ring as we continue to explore these weird areas. Alright? Thank you, guys. I shall return shortly with more Elden Ring, and thank you for the support. See you in a bit. Awesome. The
Darkness will shortly settle, but one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
It's none of anyone's business.
Business related, I still have it.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
silver pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Tiger, row, tiger, row.
exactly clear whether they even truly exist, or could be shown to, in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
I live rent free in their heads 24 fucking 7. exploring the Windmill Town. I don't know what the hell we're going to find in it. I heard that apparently, didn't someone say Millicent
The Ziggy Piggy's
would now be
back.
found in the Windmill Town? I guess we're going to find out. Thank you all for chilling with me today so far today. Thank you. We've already hit our likes goal of 100. We're way over that. So if you're enjoying the stream today, please give it a like. It helps for engagement purposes. Thank you to those who did super chats today and or super stickers. I think it was all super chats, though. And thanks to those who tipped during the break. There was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. And that is going to jump us up to our $100 goal, which means you guys now get to vote on a hat for today's stream. Which is awesome. Obviously, you guys like to vote on a hat for when I play Elden Ring, I know. Now, guys, a quick reminder. This is my only stream for today. I cannot stream tonight because I got to do my taxes. And because of that, I would greatly appreciate it if you could contribute on the next, within the next 2 hours or so. It sucks that I have no second stream. Usually I have 2 different streams for income, and I don't now. So if you like the content, if you're enjoying
that money, I
the
really do.
playthrough, you like
money.
the Elden Ring
Pay my
stuff, you just
bills.
like the streams in general, and you want to help out, please contribute during the rest of today's stream. It's the only opportunity you'll have because I won't be back till tomorrow. No late stream tonight. Okay? Let's do a let's do a poll. Which hat is Elden best? Would it be the cowboy hat? Oops, cowboy hat. Would it be the real life Dumas helmet? Would it be the fake hair hat? Or would it be the Pikachu hat? Actually, we just did Pikachu recently. Let's do Viking hat. We just did the Pikachu hat for, what game was it? was it Ghostwire? It was Ghostwire yesterday.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Actually,
That
I've never
we're gonna
heard
make
MF
love
Doom
to
at all.
each other
versus
tonight.
I know tons of people used to be huge fans of MF Doom, the rapper and the musician, but I never heard his work at all. So I can't say if I like or dislike him. Okay. All right, guys. So again, quick reminder. If you like my content, you want to help me out today in particular because there's no late stream, please contribute during this stream, okay? All right. Now, a reminder, tomorrow will be Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby, and then we will swing back to Elden Ring this coming Saturday. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, we're about to head into the windmill city of Windmill Village. It has a name. YouTube mode on. It says Windmill Village. Anyway, here we go. Totally not Midsommar in any way, shape, or form. It's totally not going to give me creepy vibes about Midsommar in any way. It'll be nice and cheerful and joyous. No issues or problems. Seek joy. An armament ahead. Oh, really? Oh, there is shit over here. Look. It's over here. All kinds of crap. Celebrant's skull? A celebrant's skull. I don't know if I want to read this one. I told you I saw Midsommar. A great hammer. The coronavirus is only in the news so much because it's the newest thing. And the news always has to go panic mode over every little thing and try to report it like it's the end of the freaking world.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What do I do?
Boy, I swear today is one hell of a technical difficulties day. First, my entire capture device malfunctions earlier, leading me to have to restart my PC before I could even start with gameplay. Then the microphone malfunctions. What's next? Aliens land in my fucking room?
Hint, hint, hint.
Alright. Anyway. The Celebrant Skull, a large bludgeon decorated with flowers and many-colored fabrics, ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Damanula, the Windmill Village. The striking end is a skull too large in size to be human, grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks, and it has that barbaric roar that we've already seen those giants use. So, basically you use this, and you earn extra runes, but it's really creepy because you're using someone's severed fucking head as a weapon. Okay. I'm not going to use it, but if you're looking for a strength weapon, was it strength and dex? Probably interesting. I think it was the women that were running and swinging that at me.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Anything in this house? I don't think so. It's weird. All these houses are locked. Like, closed off. They're just for show, basically. They're not real. They're still dancing up there. Who's this? Eek, I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. So, yeah, he's confirming that these townspeople are crazy and they skin visitors. They skin them alive. What do you think of their voices up there as they're singing and dancing? Eh ha ha ha, eh ha ha ha, eh ha ha, oh shit. Eh ha ha ha, oh, ah, fuck. There it is, that's the club. That's the club I just found. Oh my god, listen to them. Ya 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 ya. Welcome to the village up there. Jesus. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Jesus. The evil Smurfs. Are they all women? La 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 la. Oh! My beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha! Hold on a second. Unlock. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, I love that move. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Jeez. Okay. I definitely like using that charge ability on them with the spear,
Miserable.
taking both of them out at once,
Just
right?
miserable.
Letmix says they're taking straight out of Bloodborne, or like I said, remember the town of mutated people also in Dark Souls 3, and I said in Dark Souls 3, oh, this is just like Bloodborne. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same premise. Although I would actually say this is more like the movie Midsommar, with the flowers all over the town. They're all dancing happy, even though there's evil, disgusting truth hidden behind this guise of happiness, right? Happiness at what price? They skin alive all the visitors. What price? Is it worth it? Damn, we're just at the entrance. There's still a ton more to go to. Wow. So far, the fake hair hat is winning today's hat poll. Please keep voting, everyone who's watching live on stream. I appreciate all of you voting. Sorry that the stream died because my mic died, but, you know, what can you say? Protusum Zone, my birthday is actually next week, Wednesday of next week, but we're doing like a little build up to it here on the streams with silly decorations and the like behind me. First time ever I've had giant balloons like this, which is pretty silly, obviously. Try gesturing. I don't know if gesturing's really going to work against these freaks. Look at this. Alright. The Altus Bloom. I love it. I love Altus Bloom. I had a feeling that was going to be a rune arc, too. I just had a feeling. Alright, let's keep going. As for what will I be getting for my birthday, well, I'll be getting a day off with my wife the day before my birthday, on Tuesday, and then I believe my wife is making me a birthday cake, which should be yummy, for my birthday. Outside of that, probably nothing. Oh shit. I am 40 years old. As you get older, you really don't get anything for your birthday anymore. You know what I mean? Why is it always a dog? Dog. Shit. Holy proof dried liver. What amazing items I'm finding. Darkness says, you know, Elden Ring isn't my kind of game, but I am enjoying your playthrough. I appreciate that. I like the opportunity to have people who maybe don't like FromSoft coming and checking it out. You don't have to love it, you know. It's definitely an acquired taste, for sure. In particular, there's times in this game where I'm getting my ass handed to me, and there's other times when it's super easy. Like right now. I mean, this is not very challenging, let's be honest here. How did I moved the thumbstick left. The game was... The game was just so stupid that it actually... oh, you fucking piece of shit. Here we go. Here comes the nonsense. Where I'm completely overleveled for this area, but they still have a chance of killing me. Mostly because the targeting is terrible, as you can see. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Right. I got my healing back, so that's good. But anyway, you know, there's going to be certain parts of the playthrough where it's going to be incredibly challenging, over-the-top crazy difficult. We've had some of those already. And then there's going to be parts of the playthrough that just aren't very challenging at all. That's stupid little kitty shit. This game has so much content, there's no way that you're not going to be over-leveled for some of it. It's just unavoidable. Of course I missed. She's standing directly in front of me and I missed. Try horse. Probably got to do it from behind. Yeah, you probably go up there and you drop down to get that item. I might as well, save this. Save this. Use this. What I meant to say. Rooftops. Oh, there's an item right there. Darkness says, even though there's a part that's not so interesting, you do make it better. I appreciate that, Darkness. Did you feel like my commentary and personality make it interesting? Maybe I gotta do this from the back. Yep. Here we go. Brotherhood of Steel Man did a super chat saying, I like the Berserk references and Twitter shouldn't get mad about Berserk. I don't really, you see, here's the thing, I don't know Berserk. It sucks because I feel like I am missing out on stuff. Apparently the game does have a lot of Berserk references. And I don't really get them because I've never watched or read Berserk, so I do feel like I'm missing out on... It is what it is, I guess. Can't know everything about everything, right? You can't know, but you know it all. No one likes to know it all. Thank you, Brotherhood of Steel Man. Looks like the fake hair hat's gonna win. I don't think anything else is gonna overtake it. Let's get Brotherhood of Steel Man up on the leaderboard. And thank you to everyone contributing so far today. It would be great if we could hit the tips goal or even exceed it. I don't have a late stream tonight because of personal stuff I need to do tonight. So if you guys like me and my content, please consider supporting it. And anyway, but tips would really help today. Okay? Alright. Fake hair hat it is. We haven't worn this in a while, actually, the fake hair hat. Awesome. It's actually quite comfortable. It just feels like a normal baseball cap. It is dark in here now. I don't like this. Why is it so fucking dark in the town? I gotta turn on my light. I can't even see. They have no lights at all. This game is definitely weird in that regard because there's more modernized things with light, with you know, magic and lights and shit. And then you go here and it's like a fucking old town. You can't even see anything. Uh-oh. Summon spot means there's probably a boss coming up. Yeah, fuck you and fuck you. And how about fuck you? Oh, you want 2 hit? Oh, you can have an extra hit. You could have the rammer. How about that? Suck on the rammer. Very nice. So let's see what this item is over here now. There it is, down there. Very good. Get this. Oh, thank you so much. That's it? Fucking meat? What did I expect in this town, right? What did I expect I was going to get in this town? Like a fucking legendary weapon? I got a piece of meat. Okay. 12 Ratchet. Thank you for a $50 tip. Says consider it reached Phil. I really appreciate that, 12 Ratchet. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. You are the biggest contributor of the day so far. That is very nice of you. And with that, we've hit our tips goal. Now, like I said, guys, we do not have a late stream tonight at all. It would be great if we could exceed the tips goal to make up for some of that. But I'm just pleased hitting the goal for today. So thank you so much, 12 Ratchet. With that, it is now vest time. So let's do a vest poll. Cool. Which vest is Windmill best? Would it be the beige? Would it be denim? Would it be camo? Or how about gold today? We did wear the, we did the platinum yesterday. So we will not do platinum today. There you go. Thoughts on Boogie going to jail? I don't know anything about that. Is it true? And if he's going to jail, what would he be going to jail for exactly?
Tiger, tiger,
I've not heard about this.
Tiger,
The tip command is not broken. Maybe you just kept spamming. If it spam too much, it will not work. He discharged a firearm in a skill zone? What the hell was that? He didn't die. Are you talking about when he almost 6-7 months ago? Or was that? Wait a minute. No, that was like a year ago, wasn't it? When was that? What's up, Guts? Good to see you here today. I'm so confused. Oh, what's that? Who are you? What the hell? The Godskin Apostle is back? Seriously? He's returned. Okay.
What do I do?
What's he doing in the town? This is actually quite weird. I mean, I think he'll be much easier here, because you can keep riding away and luring the projectile and getting a cheap hit, right? It's Kevin's fault. I'm honestly shocked. It's gonna be way easier. It's Dark Dave's fault. Yeah, he's way easier with the horse. Second form where it gets stretchy. Same song. Yeah, it's playing the same choir song from the first time that I brought it up. Shit. It's Super Hound's fault. You gotta be careful not to fall off the edge. Oh, you want to talk about how a change of venue can change a boss? This isn't even close to the original fight. Say goodbye. Wow. That was easy mode. What reward do I get? Only 14,000 runes when originally it was like 90-something thousand for the fight over at the tower in Caelid, right? Darziak says, I believe this is the apostle you're meant to fight first before the one in the tower. He definitely, I mean, he didn't hit me, right? Or hit me once. I don't think he hits for anywhere near as hard as the one in the tower. He's exactly the same fight, though, right? He is. It has all the same moves. He even has the second form and everything. But he's so easy because you're on the horse, he can't even get to you. As opposed to having to fight him head up in that room. Godskin Peeler and the Scouring Black Flame. I guess we're going to check these out. There's more. There's more down here we didn't do yet. So maybe I shouldn't touch this yet. I probably don't want to. I don't think there's any risk that I'm going to really die. So I don't really care that much about the flame or the waypoint right now. Stealth required ahead. What are you talking about? There's nobody here. I killed them all. Ranged battle. I guess you could have done stealth and ranged. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to touch this yet because I don't want everything to respawn on me yet. I'm going to keep investigating. Shout out to Email who just did a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Email. Did you like the new animation? You like that one, huh? That's for between $20 and $49 tips. Is that new animation? And it's Elden Ring animation. Thank you very much, Email, for that tip. And thank you, everyone, for your support today. Really appreciate it, considering I'm not streaming later tonight. So this helps to make up for the fact that I'm not streaming later tonight. Thank you. Okay. So right now, the gold vest is in the lead by a large margin. Let's see if it stays in the lead for a few more minutes, but I'm down for that. Oh, really? If I rest at the bonfire...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Alright, here's what we'll do.
DSP is the loathsome dung eater. Hashtag scared.
So let's clear all this out, and then we'll come back. Yeah, the one in the tower in Caelid is insane. Like, that's got to be like a near endgame enemy, considering the fact that not only does he hit so hard, he's in a narrow area where it's very hard to avoid his attacks, and he gives you over 90, was it like 90,000 runes as the reward? And this guy only gave 14,000, so obviously there's a big discrepancy between the two versions of the guy. I like the enemy, and I like the music that it plays when you fight him. It's really cool, like a choir song or whatever with kids. But, man, that was a serious pushover compared to the first one. And you know what it was? Because, like I said, because of the location. Open area where you have freedom to move around all his attacks. You're on your horse, so you can stick and move and hit, run. He can't really do anything. The first one's a pain, or the one, I guess it's really not the first one, but the one I fought was a major pain in the ass. Because you couldn't move. Get out of the way. A city required ahead. Seek incantation. So there it is. That's the city. That must be the Erd Tree. It's very hard to see from here, though. Very dark from this area. Alright, I guess that's it. Probably, let's see if this says there's an item down here. No. Beware of an old codger. Right. I already looted down there. See, there's a dead body, but no item on it. There's one item on a ledge over there that I didn't get. That's the only item I didn't get so far. Right here. Lightning grease. Completely worthless. Okay. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? You're the only one left in the whole village. So you know what's weird? This entire village is women, right? The entire village is women. And there's one Godskin Apostle. What the hell? Anyway, here we go. So you guys still didn't explain to me what's going on with Boogie. Is he really going to jail because of what happened? How long ago was that when he discharged that weapon? Wasn't that like a year and a half ago? So you're telling me when he did that and he fired that on his doorstep, that was considered a school zone and now he's going to jail for it a year and a half later? What the fuck? Anyway. Touch the grace, you idiot. There we go. I couldn't touch it. Okay. I can level up. What do I want? I guess I'll put more into endurance. That's what I've been doing. I'll just put more into endurance. Okay. Radon. I like this because it buffs jump attacks. I'm gonna keep everything. I'll just keep it all for now. Alright, so some people have said that. Oh! Haha! Did she put the arm on? She did.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
So you can summon her.
I would have you call upon me. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
Now I'm wondering, is there a specific fight coming up, right? Is there a specific fight coming up where she'll need to be summoned to continue her quest line? This happens sometimes.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
In these games where you have to summon a particular NPC. Alright, I guess we finished this. Now, like I said, we'll go back to the entrance. And what I'd like to do is we can go south. And going south, we can do so many different things. We can hit up whatever this is. We can curve around here and get to what these buildings are here, okay? Then when we're done with that, then we can come back again and we can go southwest and we can head down to this Erd Tree, this building, and do clean up all this area. So we've got a lot to do right now. Okay. Alice told him on to me, $1.50. He did a video some weeks ago. He's not going to jail. So people are basically making this up. Why are you talking about this on my stream right now? Like, what does this have to do? See what I mean? Like, it's confusing shit. Daz Bosch says, no, you will not have to summon her for a particular boss fight to advance her quest. Good, I'd like to advance her quest. We've done it so far, right? It's been pretty complicated to do it. So I'd like to keep it going. Hopefully it leads to something good, you know? Either a treasure or a whole dungeon or something later. That'd be nice. Okay, Jade, the stream... I would argue the stream's been pretty good today, Jade. I'm having a good time. Thank you for asking. Oh, okay. Jade says, no, there's no particular time you have to summon them for a boss to advance any plot in this particular game. Well, that's good to know, because that was the thing in other FromSoft games, but I'm glad it's not in this one. Alright, let's just head due east to see what this stuff is. Follow the road here. Yes.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So I see a tower up on a hill. Yup, we're gonna have to go around it to get to it, though. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Like, why on earth? What's that? You guys are shooting projectiles? You guys are dicks. Why would you do that? What a bunch of tremendous douchebags to do this to me. It's a good thing they're terrible shots. They really don't want me to go into the city, huh? I mean, the gate's freaking open. I don't even want to go into the city right now. I just want to go to this tower and see what it is. This way, yep. Ash of War Lightning Stab? Is that what it said? Lightning Stab? Okay. Jesus fuck. That's how you get rocked, right there, dude. Like, that's the definition of getting rocked. I got his gauntlets. So, can I do anything in this tower?
Special delivery!
Highway lookout.
Special delivery!
Hey, look out! It's the highway. Hey, look out! Highway lookout tower. Fulgur Bloom? Isn't that new? Fulgur Bloom? That doesn't make ring a bell. You brought a torch to a fucking weapon fight, you idiot. What do you think you're gonna do with that? Poke me? Moron. Hefty beast bones. Leather-draped tabard. Getting some crap here. Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says, since you're Italian, is it true you're a direct descendant of Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar? Yes, everyone who's Italian is a direct descendant. I don't know if you knew that. Like, all of Italy actually descended from those two people. There's no way you could be Italian and not actually have the Caesar blood. The Caesar blood flows through my veins. Yes. What the hell? Anyway. Great bow and great arrows and more great arrows. Okay. Well, if you were looking for a bow, maybe that's good. I don't know. Eh. Well, that wasn't too special, was it? That was kind of deflating, honestly. I think what we'll do is we'll go back, and then we'll ride south this way and check this stuff out, rather than go through all those fucking troops again. Okay. La 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 la. They're so fucking weird. Some creepy bitches. Creepy bitches. Oh, there's actually a. I didn't go to this windmill down here. Oh, this is the entrance to this to it. There's basically this tower. Yeah, I didn't.
Look out! There's a black woman coming. Ah!
I don't think
she takes some bolt out.
I'll
Boom!
quick.
Steals the black.
I don't think there's anything here. It just looks like the entrance to the town. Poison grease? Nah. Nah, there's nothing important here. I want to try to find a way. Ah, shit. Do I have to go all the way around? I might have to go around. Or this way, maybe? Eh. No, that's a drop. Oh, wait. This might be it. They won't let me open my goddamn map to see. The gold vest, by the way, is definitely going to win. Oh, I'm dropping down. I didn't even mean to do this. I guess I'm going to do the Erd Tree first. Because I wanted to go over here. But I guess we're doing the Erd Tree first. Alright. Hopefully nothing's going to attack me. I look safe. Relatively safe. I want to go get my gold vest and wear it. So hold on. Cool. Gold. Thank you for the support, everyone. Let's get the gold vest going. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, son of a fuck. Son of a fuck. Alright, wait. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I hear anything?
What do I do?
Oh, definitely. M. Bison says, can you confirm you've been in DMs with Boogie and Wings about doing a podcast? Absolutely. My problem is that my price range is way above what they can afford. I keep telling them, you know, for me to be on a podcast, it's got to be like absolutely top dollar, and they just can't offer that to me. So
what do I do?
Maybe one day if they take out enough loans or maybe second mortgages, they'll be able to have me on the show. But right now, it's just not possible. I can't see. It's too dark. I see someone walking there, but it's so dark I can't even see who it is. Is this a save point? It's something. No, it's a gold tree with a gold seed on it. I'll grab that. Okay. I cannot... Dude, I can't see shit. Let's go this way since there's a building straight ahead. But I can't see it. We are dancing in the fucking dark here, dude. Woodfolk Ruins? These side again? Ew! He rained death on everything, including the slugs. Ew. Alright, I killed him at least. Icon shield. Sluggo! Take that, Sluggo. Suck this. Suck my shield. Ow! Suck the Sluggo. Damn, that's a lot of death. Gravelstone. I really feel like they stole half the time with the colors that they put on the items. Yeah, I'm sure that Gravelstone is really a purple rare item, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why is it always a slug? By the way, slugs. Gee, thanks. Liar, oh liar. Slug, oh slug. Well, I don't think there's anything else there, just those items, right? It's another one of these vomiting dudes. So I see a tree, and those trees usually give off a secret, right? I guess we could try to see what it is. Follow the footsteps. He's gonna walk right into these guys. You know that, right? He's gonna walk right into that group of assholes. There's no way he's not. Well, I skipped them. I hear more. Okay. Will I do the invasion quest? I don't know. I could do it whenever. Those vomitous villains. They're everywhere. Follow the shambler. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There's more of them in here. Jeez, he's taking us for a long walk, huh? Wonder if there'll be an Erdtree avatar here, or if it's just these vomitous dudes, and maybe there's like a mini boss. Remember the other minor Erdtree we went to? There was no avatar either. It was a corrupted tree dude. They're sure taking their time here. It's taking like an hour to follow this asshole. Taking us for a tour of the area. By the way, Will Smith had to me $2 and said, "Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually said his wife's name. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever pronounced it. We're still going here. It's a hell of a journey. You know what they say? It's the journey, not the destination. Well, I hope that the destination's good, because this journey sucks. He finally finished. Here it is. Did he seriously take me to what was already on my map? He did. He took us to the fucking thing that I already knew was there. We walk by this and don't know what it is. We walk by that and don't know what it is. I guess we're doing this. Thank you, Will Smith, for the tip. That's pretty hilarious. I went the whole way. I could have walked there my freaking self.
What do I do?
Yeah, that's a Dark Souls troll right there, man. That's the definition. What a dick. All right, let's continue. Let's do this. What a jerk. First off, danger! I guess there's no reason to even use the lift. The Altus Tunnel. Alright. Try luring out. Be wary of the right. Be wary of the right. Yes, I see. There's a couple of them in there. Should I, That's the mine. So let's do this tunnel first. Ready? That it? Just the two? Yep. Another rune arc. You know, I haven't used a rune arc in quite some time. How many do I have now? So, a smithing stone of 5. That's not that bad. I'm actually wondering, do I have enough smithing stones? Maybe I should check after this particular cave. Can I go upgrade my fingers to upgrade my faith magic and my faith build? I wonder. I haven't checked that in a long time, actually. Slug, be wary of the left.
What do I do?
Be wary of the left. There he is. Hey, why don't you just run in and get fucked up? Slug, there's a slug. Not really a slug, it's a snake. It's a snake in a freaking snail shell. It's so odd. Probably nothing up here. Yep. Likely a message. Praise the high road. Root for no reason. Okay. Liar. There was no liar. You lie. You're the liar because there was no liar. Luring out required ahead. I hope there's none of the bugs that shoot the shit. I don't mind. Those guys are kind of annoying, I guess. Those flying dudes, because they freak out when you hit them. Oh, magic. Someone's using magic. Okay, let's go back. What the hell? I flipped on his head. Do you see that? He did a frontal flop. I got one. A frontal flop. You shot through the corridor, huh? Sorry, old man. Nope, you missed me. Jump attack sometimes is inadvertently crazy good. He swooped in to hit me, and I jumped over his attack and immediately killed him. Great. Like, man, you guys fucked up, dude. Cracked crystal. Now I'm getting all the smithing stone 5s. Remember I needed them earlier in the playthrough and I couldn't find them? Now I'm just getting an exorbitant amount of them. A couple different ways to go here. Let's go up first. Nothing? Out of my way, old man. I'm trying to fucking loot the cave. Oh, come on. Arteria Leaf sucks ass. What is this? No, I don't want the fucking Arteria Leaf, you stupid thing. Arteria Leaf. Nothing here. God damn this bullshit. Arteria Leaf. Who wants a fucking Arteria Leaf? 77 hours of the game. Shove your leaf up your fucking ass. Let me play. Get something good. Arteria Leaf. Fucking dick. Crystal Group. Probably the boss over there. Looks like it. They're just standing there taking it. They don't even try to hurt you. This is definitely a boss. It's a Crystallian. I can even see the Crystallian through the door. It's got something red on it, though. Is that new? Oh, there's more than one. There's two Crystallians. I've already done the 3 Crystallian fight. This is a 2 Crystallian fight. Hopefully it won't be as bad as the 3. The problem is my weapon sucks against them. I need something that like does swinging instead of stabbing. So I might be in trouble here. Let's go this way. Woohoo! I'll see you tomorrow, Kagome. LG Power Gaming says I love your streams. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, come on, one of these fuck faces? Really? How would I get up to hit that asshole? There's nothing here. Oh, wait.
What do I do?
No, you gotta be kidding me!
What do I do?
That's upsetting.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Charm plus 1, I don't know what the charm is.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal monetary capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could hit him with a lightning spear. We could try. It's too far. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. Too far. I have nothing I can hit him from this distance. So that means there's gotta be another direction to go to hit this guy, right? Gotta be.
What do I do?
Is it a completely different cave? Darziak says you can get to that creature from a different cave. Is it a completely different cave? That blows. Why a completely different cave? I want to get him now. I'm not going to remember that shit later. Stupid aliens. Remember, we've already figured this out that glintstone equals aliens. So anytime you see glintstone shit, it's indicative of aliens. That's a giant alien. Actually, that's shooting me right now. I didn't even do that second one. So it's kind of like Bloodborne. We're in Bloodborne. All the humans infused themselves with the alien DNA and they all got mutated and fucked up. And that's what you're seeing here. Anyone who's using the Brimstone sorceries, even these guys in the caves, are actually supposed to be normal, but they're all corrupted and fucked up because they got alien shit. Kind of odd that they're all just like chilling. They don't attack you, right? Well, 2 Crystallians to fight. This will be interesting.
Business related, I still have it.
We've already done the harder version of this fight. We have, the one with the third guy, the magician. Also, these hit for way less damage if you're not noticing. Way less damage than the other ones did. Shit just happened. The money buff reduces your salt level. I just laugh, I'm like, app. When I laugh, I go, I'm like, app. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown good. Move it and come out. Easy peasy, kill, and that's it. Less damage output and only 1 or 2v1 instead of 3v1. Much easier fight than the one I watched. I don't have money to do it. 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 Get the fuck down, bitch. Pop that fucking crystal bitch. Somberstone Minor Bell 2. That's it. Stupid bell. Wow. Super easy compared to the other one that I've done. That other one was a mother bitch. Where was that one anyway? Where was that cave that was so tough? Was it Caled? Trying to remember. The 3 Crystallians. It's a good bell, says Ellipsian. Let's see here. This is also a good starting point, right? It's a good starting point to head north and start exploring further. Haven't been to the Lost Grace, Table of Lost Grace in a while, so.
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
Oh, this guy's leaving,
I'm
huh?
off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask.
The Gold Mask! We found him!
His instruction.
I think that's who the guy's on the
We won't
bridge.
meet again for some time. If there's any
Go! Fatty fat fuck. So maybe we go and meet that guy on the bridge, the Gold Mask, and this guy will be there? Possibly.
May the Golden Order shine through you. Furthest I can happily spare the time. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, the Gold Mask. I forgot to update the schedule, it looks like. People are using the schedule. It's yesterday's schedule. No big deal. You guys know the schedule. It's just Elden Ring today, and there's no second stream today. As I've told you already. The Dung Eater is still fucking here. So we have the Somber Miner and the Glovewort Picker. I honestly don't know what the new thing is. Was it that I have now Somber Smithing Stone 1, 2, 3, and 4 that I can buy? Is that what it is? I guess so, because it said Somber Miner, right? That's probably what it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4 offered now. Okay. Alright. I did talk to the Dung Eater. He hates my guts. He basically tells me, don't talk to me. If there weren't for the protection of this
I
stronghold,
need that money. I really do. I need that money
so
to pay my bills.
I stay away from his dumbass.
No,
Fucking dick. Oh.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
Sounds like we got a new mission.
It needs to slay a bloody god.
Oh, he's trying to make a god-slaying weapon?
Oh,
it's
you.
It's been pretty slow.
Don't pay me any mind. It's not important.
Huh.
Just lay out your arms.
Obviously, we're gonna ask. I Leviathan just did me $3. Said, I'm happy to tell you my Zen's restored. All is well. We have a very chill stream in Elden Ring.
Oh,
Can
no,
please precisely
you
tell me the
didn't,
shoe
you
size?
motherfucking
I don't
piece of
have a
shit
precise shoe
cocksucker.
size. Some shoes
Mark
are
my
like a 12,
fucking
some are
words.
12 and a half, some are 13. I've worn
I'm
as small
coming
as an
for
11
you.
and a half, but usually
I'm
that's
gonna
way
find out
tight
who
and
the
too
fuck
small.
you are.
I also have incredibly wide
You
hobbit feet
motherfucker.
that are like
You
giant
are
oars slapping around like big duck feet.
Let this be noticed live
I need,
on the
like,
internet.
wide width half the
You're
time.
fucked, and you are done.
Will Smith tipped $2 saying, will there be special guests like Kat, Jasper, or anyone else on the big 40th birthday bash? Looking forward to the stream. Play the revamped Street Fighter V. It's decent. No, I'm not doing that, and I'm not telling you anything about the birthday bash. But thank you for the tip. Excuse me. It's disgusting.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything.
Oh my god, I can't stop
We
joking.
getted to a spirit tuner and it was all
I seriously.
Can I stop we already talked to him about that. Okay. Yes, I can update the finger seal further.
Fuck.
So Don Boja had asked me, he was like, why are you using the finger seal? Why aren't you using the claw mark seal? I was using the claw mark seal, actually. And the reason that I stopped using it
okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
is because it weighed more. So a weight of 1.5, while this only weighs... Wait. The fuck? Never mind. It doesn't weigh more.
Fun. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper.
I thought it did.
There,
Maybe I'm completely misremembering or something. There's the claw. Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking about the Godslayer seal, which well, even the Godslayer seal's good. There's the claw mark seal. I mean, I'm not using the bestial incantations. See, this one is E and B. This one is C and C. So if I were to level up the Godslayer seal more, right? Would it be better or not? What's the best one? Godslayer or Clawmark over the fingers? One of these is the best, but I don't know which one. Because this is scaling of E and B, but I don't know if it gets better as you level it or not. Darkside Chris, if you're talking about going back to the Redmane Castle after Radon, yes, I already did that. There's the two bosses at once, and I kicked their ass. Godslayer is better. I just don't want to put resources into the wrong one. Like, I could either level Godslayer or I can level Clawmark, but I don't want to do the wrong one. Everyone's saying Godslayer. Alright, I'm gonna level it then.
Back no matter.
Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Smithing Stone 3. Can I go buy that somewhere?
Just miserable.
Does anyone offer Smithing Stone 3? Right now, I don't think I have it. Or I can get it. Right? I think I can only buy 1 and 2. Which sucks shit. I want to level this up and I can't right now. Yeah, look, it goes Faith to A. Probably goes Faith to S, right? Where in the hell can I get Smithing Stone 3 to buy? Who sells that?
What do I do?
Will Smith to me $1.50 saying I should play Street Fighter 5. I'm not playing Street Fighter 5. The game is over. It's dead. I'm not playing it. Seriously, I'm not
what do I
wasting my
do?
time. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Turn in the bell. I already turned in the bell. I just did. So I just did, Ellipsian. I don't have. It's only they only sell 1 and 2. I live rent free in. I know I'm wasting my time. 24/7. They only sell 1 and 2. I don't have the bell for 3. I don't know where the fuck it is. See? Only 1 and 2. I can't buy 3. Nope. EG does not have it. EG only sells Somber Smithing Stones, and I already gave it to him. I need Smithing Stone 3, not Somber Smithing Stone 3. If anyone wants to look it up and help me, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna fucking leave. And I'm gonna go back to the fingers for now.
Tiger!
The fingers are better than everything else. Because they're highly leveled. See? Actually, no. Actually, at this point, the claw mark's better. 208. The claw mark would be better right now at 208. Until I can level that further. Yeah. Until I can level this further. King Seeger Framped is saying, thanks for ignoring my sub message. King Seeger Framped, I'm still playing. I can't do everything at every waking moment. So King Seeger Framped has subscribed to the channel for 5 months. Thank you. He says, any interest in the final Street Fighter 5 patch? I literally answered that twice in the last 5 minutes, so thanks. Pinocchio is here. Tipped $1.50. What's going on? Hello, Pinocchio. It's good to see you. Thank you for the support. And we got 1 more hour here left on the stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So, we got 1 hour left, guys. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream by giving it a like, everyone watching, everyone who's contributed in any way. Tips are outstanding. It would be great if you are thinking of supporting the stream at all between now and the end of that stream in an hour. Tips would be great. I am not doing a late stream tonight. I can't. So if you could support the stream to make up for that tonight, it would be great. Tomorrow we go back to a double stream, okay?
The Ziggy Pig
all right, let's continue. All right, everyone. So absolutely no one could help me figuring out where to get Smithing Stone 3. So I guess we're just going to stick with what we got for now. Let's go back. YouTube mode on. All the fucking way up. So this is where we just were. I guess that's where we'll resume from. And we'll go north here, see what that is. Do more exploration here, and we'll actually go to the Erd tree and see what's there. Das Boches says the bell bearings for Zone 3 and 4 in a cave southwest outside of the capital city. So we haven't been there yet. Fair enough. Thank you. That's the capital city right here, right? So yeah, we're not there yet. Okay. We'll have to get there. Thank you, Das Boches, for helping. Appreciate that. Where is the, here we go, the lift to get out of here. You get the ability to buy it on the Atlas Plateau. Oh, you know what we also should do? Go back to the bridge. Where was the bridge part where was the guy with the mask on, right? Where the hell was that? Where was that? Shit. We were going north. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Because it wasn't here. It was over here. Ah! Let's check this out. Since we can do this now. Let's see what this is. This is an NPC quest. Oh, wait. It's under? Oh, that's no good. It's under. Now I gotta go around. Fuck. Ah, fuck it. We'll go around.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Ellipsian says if you're trying to do stuff in order, technically you're supposed to do the mountain before the east side of the plateau. I figured as much. I figured you're supposed to do Altus Plateau like west. Then you do the mountain, right? Then you do Volcano Manor, right? And then you do like East Plateau and then the capital city. That's what I kind of figured. Yes. Yes, thank you, Darkside Chris. We've confirmed that the bell bearing is inside a dungeon near the capital, which I haven't gotten to yet, so that's why I don't have it yet. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Nothing? This is definitely Gold Mask. But I guess the guy never made it? What happened to the guy who just said at the round table hold he was going to come over here? He's not here. Oh well, I tried, right? I definitely tried. He says the Noble Gold Mask, but the guy never showed up. You want to go to where you got the map marker to find the cleric to tell him where the gold mask is. Where I got the map marker. Where I got the map marker? Where in the hell? What does that mean? Where I picked up the map for this area? I have no idea because it removes it. It removes it from your map when you find it, right? It's not here anymore. So I don't have a clue where that was. Go to the other end of the broken bridge. Here? I don't care. I don't care anymore. I gave up. Alright. Let's explore. Let's actually do something instead of being bored and wandering around. Oh my god. The game's fucking quest.
Sure, though, I am not worried about the coronavirus.
That's my patience gone. That's the end of that.
Oh my god.
Lord Shigarata says the bell bearing I'm looking for will be in a cave called the Sealed Tunnel. Thank you. Definitely have not gotten there yet. Oh wait, what am I doing? I go outside. Hey, look, I might be able to see something because it's daytime.
Fun!
Sweet. So, okay, I want to go right here. Oh man, there's so many of them. Wrath of Gold incantation. Okay. Possibly something I'll use. Let's see what it is. Wrath of Gold. Produces golden shockwave that will knock back foes. Superior Erdtree Worship incantation produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charge increases the size of the shockwave. The incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered and was feared as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. A knockback ability. Okay. Shout out to Will Smith who tipped me $1.50 and says, would you say I'm Alpha, Beta, or Sigma male and play Street Fighter 5? I love you. I don't know. The fuck would I know? Do I know who you are? You're not the real Will Smith. I don't know you in real life, wherever you are across the internet, so I can't answer your questions. Ridiculous. Darkside Chris says, is there anything specifically I'm looking for? At this point, no. At this point, I'm just exploring this area because it's a new area that I haven't been to yet. Get out of here. Crazy idiots. I'm going to go to the foot of the Erdtree and see if there's an Erdtree avatar. What is up with all these vomiting dudes? Like, is there a story behind it? soft fucking cotton of all the items to grab. Alright, this is where we got distracted earlier. So here's the Erd Tree. Let's ride around it and see what we can find. Asha or Golden Slam. Beast blood. These guys just love vomiting everywhere. They're pretty disgusting. I got a new cookbook. Nomadic Warrior cookbook. 40 million. Oh, this is the mini boss? This guy? Yeah. This is certainly a different spin, right? Okay. Jesus. Wormface! His fucking name is Wormface. That's the end of that. He takes insane damage, but you saw what happened? That was very dangerous. You're gonna have to figure out a way to hit him without getting the death on you. Could be daunting, right? Could be a daunting challenge. Worm face.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Alright. I'm really smart. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. It's Kevin's fault. Almost got him. Don't let this death go down. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Super Hound's fault. Oh, what the? He's completely off camera, a million miles away. It still hits me. Fuck off. Stupid game. Fuck off, you stupid fucking game. It's Dark Dave's fault. Shit. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Yeah, I know. I have the death pustule thing that I can equip, and it'll reduce my death buildup. Dead air. I couldn't do it. It won't let me hit him now. Look. I tried to jump off my horse. He wouldn't get off. I pressed the right thumbstick or left thumbstick twice. Wouldn't get off the horse. 2 new tiers to check out. Yeah, wouldn't get off the horse at all. Then he's standing up and I'm trying to swing. I'm going right through his body. I love it. You gotta love the shit in this game. Well, at least he's fucking dead. He's stupid. Stupid giant wound face. Alright, he's dead. Honestly, not a big deal. It's just stupid. Stupid gimmick. I love it. I love it. Stop this! Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! Alright, nothing special. Oh, I think that might be it for this area. Looking around, like we looked all here. We went in there, got that item. That might literally be it for the entire area. We were already up here, right? We did that. So I think we've kind of done everything here. I think what we should do now is head back up here and ride south and check out that building and then check out the things that are up on this ledge that I couldn't reach previously. Okay. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. So we're gonna head southeast. Dun, 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 dun. The dancing crones of the Windmill Village. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm gonna follow this road and take a right and take the right fork. This fork here. We're soulmates. The pickled foul foot. Yep, keep following the road. Alright, our first building. What's this? Nothing? I don't believe it. There's nothing there. I can't believe it. Mimicry. Mimicry ahead. Huh? Oh, I see. This is going to transform. He's going to transform into one of those giant beasts if you hit him. Certain enemies that are in the environment like that, if you hit them, they transform into giant monsters. And there's really no reward for fighting them. They're just there to be like beginner's traps and fuck you up. So I get the feeling that's what that is. Graveyard down there. Didn't we have a map earlier in the game that showed lightning? And it said lightning, treasure, and area of lightning? I think so. A lightning great bolt. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa. Okay, keep going this way, following the road. No one is unbanning troll accounts. Moderators cannot unban any accounts. It's impossible. Only I can unban accounts. I'm the only one with the power to unban accounts, so if you guys are trying to make shit up, you're being stupid. Very much on Twitch that can happen. A moderator can kind of do whatever they want. We've got a new point of grace, which is good. Right? A dragon! You're saying there's going to be a dragon coming up, huh? Maybe a lightning dragon, perhaps? Maybe that would make sense if there's lightning in the air. Lightning in the air. If you guys are seeing troll accounts come back, what that means is probably people are making duplicate accounts. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna head west. Due west. Shocking! The Flurgle Bloom. I love Flurgle Bloom. I don't know about you guys. What is this? Big building. I'm not doing this. I never swung. Not once did I press it. What the fuck is it doing? Still not dead, huh? You want some more? You sure about that? I don't think you can handle it. So much for him. It's none of anyone's business. The Black Knife. We actually got the Black Knife weapon from this guy. Interesting, these Black Knife assassins, right? They're basically supposed to be their own group that murdered the first Elden Lord, what was his name? Godwin? Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Looks like we're gonna have an optional dungeon, much like the one that we found over here, the hero's grave. I think he was guarding another hero's grave, actually. I guess we'll open it up. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Darziak says the dragon boss you wanted to fight last stream, the one that ran away, should be in the lightning area, but you have to wait till it's night. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see what this dungeon is. It's probably going to be a save point inside, and then we'll go explore some more. Yeah, he didn't give me much. There's no rogue mod, and everyone who says it is about to get banned, and I don't care. How about that? Yep, another hero's grave, so let's just sit down. Okay. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Just an optional thing here, you think? Weird, I couldn't target it at first. Crimson Seed Talisman. I couldn't target the enemy at first. Huh. Let's take a look here. Boost HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears, so it makes it that your flask heals a lot more. Interesting. So, it basically is the effect of like a sacred tear, but it's a talisman that does it. Probably don't want that. I don't see why I would. Didn't I get... I think I got another talisman today that I didn't even check out. The Icon Shield. Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipient of a blessed tear from the Erd Tree. An item that looks back fondly on the Age of Plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself a sacred invocation and gradually restoring your HP. So if you have this equipped, you get your HP back slowly. Okay. And then we've got the Black Knife. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden, as I was just saying. on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on an oddly misshapen blade, imbued with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. So, its skill is called Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. That's what he was doing, shooting that projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Strength, Dex, and Faith. I could use it, but it's fast. A fast dagger, and I'm not using fast weapons, right? Alright. So we'll probably come back and do this dungeon later. I don't see the reason to do it now. I'm not in the mood of doing a full optional dungeon right now because I'm exploring. That's my second hero's grave. Maybe we'll just do a stream where I do every hero's grave back to back. Just do them all. So by the way, guys, a little bit over a half an hour left on the stream. And thank you guys very much for everyone who has been supporting it. We got wee woo woo boo boo blooba boob, who tipped me $1.50 and says, "What's the best fighting game currently out?" Currently out now? Like modern fighting game? I don't know. I didn't really like King of Fighters.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't play Guilty Gear, so I can't answer if Strive's any good. Like all that stuff that I can't really speak to any of it. You know what I mean? So it looks like if I go east, there's another building over here. Yeah, I can't really speak to any of it with any kind of authority, so. Golden Room. So this would be easy because just remember all the heroes' graves I haven't done yet. Just remember we have to come back and do them later. The Rolling Golden Goats. Alright, here's the building. What's this? Another church? Yeah. Stormcaller. I hit the goat. The goat attacked me and I killed it. I didn't even mean to. Jeez. More lightning great bolts. Another I didn't even use my last sacred tier. I forgot. So I could use those 2 sacred tiers. It might my health might now be completely refilled by the flask at this point. Okay. Alright, so I'm being told if I pass the time till nighttime, I might be able to have a rematch against the dragon and finish it. I'd like to do that. That would be pretty cool. So I guess here, let me kill this asshole. Hold on. Jesus H. Christ. That is a grade A ass beating. This weapon is insanely good for horse combat, for jousting and shit. Hit, 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 zoop. No, I definitely don't have enough golden seeds, Darziak. I think I only have 2 or 3, and I think I need 5 at this point to get the upgrade. Here's another one of those historical spots. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwin the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of the great Fortisax. Yes, now remember, Fortisax is the one we fought and killed. Apparently near Godwin's actual body. I'm gonna try to hit this guy with the spear. I whiffed completely. We'll try again. Of course I can't hit him at all. That makes perfect sense. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I got his helmet now. I think I have almost the whole armor set of those guys. The Lindel guys. What is this thing? The lightning's back. Oh, an extra stone sword key. Do I have to come back at night here? Oh, no, I don't. idea why the horse went away. I don't like this spot. He's on the edge of a cliff. I'm gonna come fight you over here.
What do I do?
Yeah, come closer. Damn, he killed all the goats. Oh, the tail whip. Nice. Oh, man. The tail whip stunned me. Stun locked me, and then I couldn't move out of the way. I was going to just run and heal, but he spun and hit me with the fist or whatever. Oh, it is what it is. Now I know he's over there, so I can charge up when I'm going to fight him. Hello? There we go. He's like stuck. This is Fortisac's sister, is it really? This one's the sister dragon? It's definitely an easier fight. You can tell you do more damage. And plus you have your horse. See, the horse is kind of a double-edged sword. Because the horse gives you more maneuverability, you can get in and out and do a lot of hits. But at the very same time, this guy, if he hits the horse, you kind of get stun locked, and he can easily follow up and kill you. So I kind of feel like it's both good and bad with the horses. Like you kind of have to adjust for that, right? Well, I'm definitely gonna buff before he lands this time. Alright, let's try it again. Not here? What the? Why is he not here? Or am I just not hitting the aggro spot? Is there a certain aggro spot you have to hit? He just flew right in last time.
What do I do?
Huh. I don't know. He's not here now. You need to wait. You have to sit at a point of grace? Really? Well, that sucks because there's really none nearby. Unless there's one further this way. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
What do I do?
Doesn't look like it.
How?
Nope. Ah, it stinks. There's none nearby. Let's sit here and have to ride back up, right? What happened? I fought a giant dragon. It killed me. And I wanted to fight him again, and they're saying for some reason he doesn't show up right away. You have to like keep sitting in a point of grace or something to get him to show back up. Sucks, I want to buff before the fight, but what's the point of buffing if he's not going to fucking show up? Meow. Hope he fucking shows up this time. Ugh.
What do I do?
No. Son of a bitch. Damn you stupid cryptic fucking game. Just give me the dragon. Oh, good, thanks. Listen. tail whip. I was gonna hit the hand. I got out of the way. Good. Yep, jump over it. Beautiful. How did I miss it? I just missed it all those times. Seriously?
Combat kind of game.
All I had to do was heal him like 2 more times. Fucking stupid game won't let me heal.
No, you're stun locked. Yeah, stun lock.
Oh, amazing gameplay mechanic. Stun lock. Okay. Thing is, I could also change up the weapon. Then again, I can use the weapon to hit him multiple times on the foot. I wasn't thinking about that. The heavy attack is crazy good. Maybe I'll just stand near his foot and try to hit him like 10 times with the heavy attack. Okay. Of course I remember Dragon's Dogma. I agree, that is a great game. You know, a few shortcomings here and there, but overall, pretty unique. Something Capcom never had really put out before. Why is the fucking lightning hitting me now? Where is it? I jumped! It still hit me anyway. God damn it, you're going to walk. What? Oh my god, where'd my health go? If my horse hadn't gotten destroyed for no good reason, I would have been fine. I jumped over his lightning blade, and the lightning blade apparently has a broken hitbox where it hits you even if you're above it. Because I just wanted to stay on his legs and keep hitting him with the heavy attack, and they wouldn't let me do it because they kept knocking my fucking horse down for no good reason. Stupid. Lord Shiogaroth, who fucking cares? Why are you tagging me about bullshit in the stream chat right now? Why would you spam that in the chat? Or, like, what are you doing? Why am I toxic? Now I think I didn't sit at the thing. He's not going to show up now. Yeah, I didn't sit at the fucking stupid... This is so dumb. You didn't sit at the point of grace.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So dumb. Okay, now he should show up. No? I don't think there's any souls here. I think I lost them all. Yeah, I did. I lost all 50-some thousand. Shit. Wow, that was one combo. You just said hit, hit, and there was absolutely no way to avoid it. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
Literally one hit.
It. Hits the horse, and then I'm on the ground, hits me. Done. Can't do anything about it. Idiot saying I'm greedy. I wasn't even trying to hit him. I was trying to go under him to avoid attacks. You know what the fuck you're talking about, idiot? I was not even attacking at all. Why don't you play, dumbass? Seriously, oh, you're so greedy. I'm not even attacking. You play the game then, stupid. Let's see you fucking do it, dunce. Fucking idiots. I know. It's rising toxicity.
All you gotta do is not attack when he's attacking.
No, all I gotta do is not get fucking stun locked. That's what happened. I got fucking stun locked right there. He just kind of appears out of thin air. problem. He has 2 sweeping attacks. If he hits you with 1, you're guaranteed to get hit by the second. You can't get out of the fucking way. I don't think I can fight him now. I don't even know where I am. Oh.
What do I do?
Round 2. There we go. Pretty good recovery for falling off the cliff. Too bad. Oh, I did get my lost runes back there. Landsax's Glade. Cool. I got my revenge. Well, not. No, it's revenge, but at the same time, he or she did run away earlier, right? Okay. What's funny is I fell off the cliff over here. Where was I when I fell? Over here? Somewhere over here. Yeah, I had fallen off the cliff right there. Hi. Oh, there's a dude staring at me. You can stay dead, thanks. Cold foot. I want to go to a point of grace to check out my items I got. At the same time, I want to find like a new one. Nah, maybe way down there, but I don't want to drop down there and die. Doubtful there's any items or anything over here. I'll double check, but I don't think so. Have a great night, Lord Shigura. Thanks for stopping the spam. Damn, everyone got killed here? That's fucked up. What happened?
What do I do?
Octopus? Land octopus ovary. Yeah, why'd you get a land octopus ovary on a dead guy sitting in a tent? That's fucking weird, huh? I'll see you Saturday, Guts. Nah, there's nothing else here. This is where we're fighting the dragon. I guess we'll fast travel to another point of grace, right? Where to go? I kind of explored all of the Altus Plateau now. When you really look at it, I feel like I cleared it out. We did. We were right there. We went down here. We did the whole Erd Tree deal. So likely next what we'll do is maybe Volcano Manor stuff. So let's go to Volcano Manor. We only have a few minutes left. Let's check all the stuff we just got. We got new tears from the Erd Tree. We actually got a new incantation. We got all kinds of new stuff. Let's give it all a look here. So... Landsax's Glaive. It sweeps from above with a red lightning glaive. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient Dranan Landsax. Creates a red lightning glaive that sweeps the area from above. This attack unleashes trails of lightning. Lansax was the sister of Fortisax. It definitely was the sister. It is said she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Well, she's dead now, so it doesn't really matter, does it? 35 FP. Someone said I got a weapon. I don't know if I got a weapon. I don't remember seeing a weapon. Nah, I didn't. Nah, it's just the lightning sword. Remember, I can get the other dragon spells by using Fortisax's soul. Now, if I were to use this to redo my Flask of Wondrous Physic, what are the new ones that I got? Is this a new one? Crimson Spill? You get, oh, here we go. I was gonna say you get so many you can't remember what's what. So Crimson Spill is new. Temporarily boost your max HP. Speckled Hard Tier boosts resistance and heals status. So this would be one you want to use during a fight, right? This is actually one you want to use during a fight because you can immediately heal your status and then boost resistance to statuses. So if you always have this in your Wondrous Physic, okay, and you accidentally stumble upon a boss that has rot or death buildup, or you can immediately chug this and it gives you tons of resistance. Okay. By the way, Low Carb Madman, it looks like I completely missed your re-upping of your membership. I did. Noah did a super chat earlier saying best tip, hit the dragon until it dies. Sorry I missed that. Low Carb Madman re-upped his membership for 11 months. If go Phil go, you can do it. Thank you very much, Low Carb Madman. Indeed, I did do it. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, what's one game you want to play with the new PS Plus in June? I don't even know what's on it. I can't even answer that because I wouldn't know what's on it, and I'm not paying extra for it. So I guess nothing. Nothing at all. Unlike Xbox Live, well, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I don't really see the value in having that PlayStation sub every month. If there's a game you want to play, or a retro game you're going to play, maybe then, but I don't see paying for that every month. Ghostwire Tokyo is great, GTG Gamer. I love it. Okay. So, by the way, I don't want this flame. I accidentally have that on there by complete accident. I guess I will go for more likely to break enemy stances. Because you want that at the beginning of a boss fight. Hit it with a few jumping attacks, see if you can rock its stance. Go for that. Also, 2 levels of flask healing right there. Pretty darn cool. As for magic, memorize spell. What am I not using at all? I'm not using Frozen Lightning Spear. I'm probably never going to. I'll get rid of that. Maybe now I'll try this new bolt. Might give it a shot, right? Lansax's Glaive. Give it a try, see what it's like. But before I do, I should level up. I think I need like 7,000 or something like that. Alright. Every time I want to level up, I'm short by like 100 runes. It never fails. How am I always short by like 100? That's just baffling. Yes, not using guides, but has 9 spell slots. I have 6 in New Game Plus. Yes, Emmy, it's called exploring and not rushing through the game like a fool. That's what it's called. Because I'm really not doing anything out of the ordinary. I've not looked anything up. I'm just exploring everywhere and finding all the stuff. It's pretty simple. Okay. Let's give it a shot here. Alright, so I'm going to start banning these idiots now. Here you go. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. Who else? At least got rid of 3 idiots. Okay. So. Where's the front door?
If you're going to be an asshole,
door, there's some enemies.
You're treated like an asshole.
I'm
You're
going to
going
try
to
out
be
this
shown
new
the door.
spell on the giant that's out there. Here it is. Lansax's Glaive. We're going to give it a try. Oh, boy. On this big boy. That is the wrong button. 730's not bad. It's also not great. Fire Frenzy. Yep, that's what you have. I have this spell too, Fire Frenzy. Alright. So, as usual, the face spells are kind of underwhelming. Like, the face spells that I use and I really like are the most basic ones. Lightning Bolt, right? Or is it called? Lightning Spear. Flame Cleanse Me. Grant Me Strength. Honed Bolt. Lightning Spear. And Golden Vow. I haven't found, like, a new face spell worth using since, like, the first 20 hours of the game. They all suck. They really do. Like, I have an insanely high faith rating. I'm using this crazy good, supposedly crazy rare good faith spell. It does 700 damage. The guy has so much health, it doesn't matter. It like doesn't. What's the point? I should have just hit him a million times with my fucking spear instead. You know? So I'll unselect that because it's crap. What is with all the spells in this game sucking shit? They suck. Every fucking spell's terrible. This one, I waited a long time to use it. Flame of the Fell God. Sucks. It's too slow. Doesn't hit anything. Frozen Lightning Spear. Sucks. Only hits right in front of you and hits a group. Doesn't do any damage. Like, they all suck. Why do they suck? I just don't get it. Let's give you a million spells. They all suck. They're all just a waste of your time. Oh, that's a great idea. That's exactly what I'm going for. I don't know. But, the spells that I have, I like, but they're just super old, right? Like, they're just, like, I've been using these the whole game. I kind of feel like I like my, don't get me wrong, I like my weapons. I really like that I have this flexibility. I've been using the spear. I got the flame sword for serious boss fights and shit. But, man, it's disappointing that the Faith build is kind of shit. She does, Boyd says, yeah, it seems Faith does much more for buffing than actual attacks. The attacks are terrible. Swaggin says, Dragon Breath spells, Frenzy spells, and Int are the most viable.
Shut up, this
also
dude who's being a moron.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Complaint.
Elden Ring says, if you want to do Volcano Manor missions, you have to do it before killing the boss here. I don't even know what that means. Well, I don't know what Volcano Manor missions are. So, I guess what I'll do is we'll save, and next time around, I think that's what we will do. When we play this again in a couple days, let's actually focus on Volcano Manor. And you guys want to help me to figure out how to do it or what to do, I'm down. Because I feel like we're done with Altus Plateau at this point, right? I don't think there's much else there. We do have Mount Gelmir. I've heard there's not that much there either, so I think we should do Volcano Manor next, okay? Well, I will definitely need your help, because I don't know. Like, what? Do the Volcano Manor missions. What? I don't know what you're talking about. So I guess we'll see you next time. Guys, thank you. Thank you for the support on yet another great Elden Ring stream. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Awesome. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream. Sadly, there is no late stream today, as I was telling you guys all day long. I have to work on my taxes tonight. So that means no late stream. So I will not be here tonight. This is it. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. I won't see you guys until tomorrow morning. Alright, now tomorrow morning we are doing a full day of gameplay streams. We're doing Ghostwire Tokyo on the first stream. And then a late night stream of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay? Elden Ring returns as the main gameplay stream this coming Saturday. So I hope that you guys will join me on Saturday for, I guess, Volcano Manor, right? Fair enough? Okay. Guys, please have a good night, whatever it is that you guys do. I don't know what you'll be up to, but I hope it's better than what I'll be doing, because I'll be sitting here suffering, doing annoying shit with fucking financial numbers. It's boring as dirt, but it has to be done. Okay, guys, thank you again. It was a really good stream. Thanks for helping me with some of the quest lines and everything. I appreciate that. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. Sound good? Thank you all. Have a good break. Have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out. Later. Alive and well in Israel. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
right, let's bring that beat back.
darkness.
not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing
hypnotized.